It's another short ball this time. He's trying to hit it onto the square leg region. The strike has been rotated, just a single added to the scoreboard. A swing and a miss. Beautiful piece of bowling from the Hyderabadi Nawabs. They've already conceded one important boundary in this over. It's been a fantastic start for Super Strikers. I beg your pardon, that was 2 runs from Super Strikers.
Disconnected. Connected. Disconnected.
Beautiful use of the wrist, trying for the couple of runs, not interested. Kavi Hassan will get the strike this time. Score moves to 7 without loss in the very first over. A fantastic start for Super Strikers. It's another short ball going for the pull shot. It's made a little bit of timing with the ball. So another single added to the scoreboard. The square leg region, 1 run added. Score moves to 8 without loss. Very first over in progress. That's another short ball. It's in the air and he's dropped it. That was a juicy catch and it was dropped in the square leg region. So that's another life for the batsman there. That ends the over number 1. Now score moves to 9 for no loss. 9 without loss. End of over number 1. Super Strikers 7 overs contest here going on. 4 important bowlers compulsory has to be used in this 7 overs contest. Toss won by Hyderabadi Nawabs and elected to field first and put the opposition into bat. That's a magnificent shot in the second over. He's made some room. He's got the elevation. He's put it onto the offside region. That's the first boundary registered into the scoreboard. The team supporters, all the team players, to stop honking because this is a college premises. So kindly please cheer up, not with the blowing horn. Thank you. So the short ball, placing it onto the square leg region this time very cleverly. He had some time to place it onto the square leg region. Very calculative player he is. The previous contest in another different venue, it was a nail-biting finish. So now this is the deciding game for both the teams who are playing in this contest. A fuller delivery. Vignesh is not interested for the second one. He'll retain the strike. Now score moves to 15 for without a wicket in the second over progression. 7 overs contest is now going on here with a new venue. Super Strikers Tamil Nadu versus Hyderabadi Nawaz. It's a half volley. Just putting it onto the onside very comfortably, making use of the bottom handle. So now score moves to 16. 16 for loss of 1. I beg your pardon, 16 without loss. Second over in progress. Last one delivery remaining. That's another half volley. Stepping out and allowing him to free himself. That's a run out there and a loud appeal from the players also. The not out signal from the umpire. Now score moves to 18. In the over number 2, now score moves to 18. Samir is the new bowler introduced into the attack on behalf of Hyderabadi Nawaz. The wicket-keeper, captain himself, the skipper, setting up the field. Sai Kumar. So the left-handed bowler and the all-rounder is a much valuable player for the Hyderabadi Nawabs. He's been also a trump card for the team. He's been excellent with his bat and the ball. So a lot of expectations in this contest. Magnificent piece of bowling. A loud appeal from the umpire, from the wicket-keeper. The umpire is not interested. Another dot ball registered into the scoreboard. Now Super Strikers are put into bat by the opposition. The 7 overs contest, the third over in progression now with 8.14 per over. It's in the air. One bounce the fielder. The man at wideish long on will collect it. That's a magnificent shot onto the deep square leg region. The race between the ball and the fielder. Now he will collect it. That is a double conceded there. 222. 22 for loss of without a wicket now. Sai Kumar now losing his run up. So he's been fantastic with the ball and the bat in the previous contest for the Hyderabadi Nawabs. So a lot of expectations from his bowling now. Beautiful piece of bowling this time. Leg buys, says the bowler, and yes, it is. So now the dot ball registered into the scoreboard. 22 without loss in the progression of third over. One last delivery remaining from the third over. Good use of the bottom handle this time. Comfortably playing it on to the onside, inside the 30-yard circle. Vignesh. A lot of mind games by Vignesh here in this contest. So he'll retain the strike. With the help of a single, now score moves to 23 for without loss, end of over number 3. Last 24 deliveries remaining in this first session, first innings. The short ball reverse sweep that will stay in the air for a long time. At the backward deep point region, the field has now just saved a boundary, and they'll get 3 runs out of that. Very good shot. Calculative batting from Vignesh. He retained the strike, and now he is gone for a very unique shot, which is very popular among us, the T20, the switch hit. Delivery. 29 without loss, end of over number 4. 24 deliveries, 29 runs with the current run rate of 7 per over. That's in the air, must be taken. Oh, he drops an easy catch, a juicy catch behind the streaks. Sai Kumar was very efficiently and economically bowling in this contest. He is continuing his spell in the 5th over. Kavi Harrison was dropped at 9 in the 5th over. So 1 run added to the scoreboard now. Magnificent piece of bowling. He's going for the extra covers region. He's got a slight bit of an outer edge which can fetch him 2 runs in this delivery. 32 without loss. The current run rate of 7.38 and the projected score of 51 runs if the Super Strikers continue in this rate. Vignesh will retain the strike. Oh, that's a bowler's back drive. He was going for a straight drive down the bowler's head. Was stopped by Sai Kumar magnificently. He's conceded 3 runs from 3 deliveries. 3 more deliveries to go in this over. He's going for a switch hit. Has made no contact with the ball and the bat. It's another dot ball registered. 32 without loss. 4.4 overs gone now. Last 2 deliveries remaining in the 5th over of progression. 7 overs contest. Hyderabadi Nawabs very calculatively won the toss and elected to field first due to the wet outfields today this morning. It's a lower full toss. Putting it onto the onside in the cow corner region. Magnificent piece of bowling. That's a block hole delivery. That ends the over number 5. Now score moves to 33. 33 for no loss. 33 without loss. End of over number 5. Super Strikers Tamil Nadu. Another 12 legal deliveries remaining in this contest for the first session for Super Strikers. Another short ball going for the cut shot, and it's a white signal from the umpire. White signal from the umpire. Another extra added to the scoreboard to the account of Super Strikers 34 without loss. The progression of 6th over. Oh, that's a magnificent shot. He's connected it with a half volley that's in between the long off and the long on region. That's a good save. A good effort in the deep there. They'll fetch 2 runs out of there. 2 runs. They'll get 2 runs from that, and score moves to 36 for without loss. So the projected score will be somewhere around 47 at this rate. 6.75. $37. This time he stepped out and he was going for a big shot. He's made an outer edge, not much of good contact with the ball. He can get a single at the short third man region. 38 for loss of 0 wickets. Without loss, super strikers Kavi Arasan and Vignesh, 38 runs of partnership. So 25 runs from Vignesh's bat from 21 deliveries and 10 runs from Kavi Arasan. That's a loud appeal for a caught behind, and Vignesh walks off. A very sportive mentality to be appreciated in this contest, even though it's a crucial game. Vignesh will now walk back to the pavilion, caught behind. The new man in is a tall man. Arvind, the skipper, will now walk in at number 1. Keeper name? So Arvind goes off the mark, and now score moves to 39 for loss of 1 end of over number 6. Last 6 legal deliveries will remain in the first session for Super Strikers Tamil Nadu. The Hyderabadi Nawabs seem to have the upper hand in this contest by winning the toss earlier this morning and putting the opposition into bat. .39 for loss of 1, end of over number 6. Last 6 deliveries remaining. The current run rate of 6.5. The projected score of 45 runs. Short ball is going to pull it onto the square leg region to the onside. He's made no contact with the ball and the bat. Arvind, the tall man, the skipper from the Super Strikers, is also a good striker of the ball. In the last contest against the Hyderabadi Nawabs in a different venue, he has a good striking rate, as you've seen. A lot of expectations from the skipper in this contest, in this crucial game today. And that's a magnificent shot into the deep extra covers region. The man splashed there will collect the ball, just conceding a single. A very calculative field setting for the Hyderabadi Nawabs in this contest, especially 4 fielders outside the inner circle and all the fielders inside the inner circle and the offside. A little bit of wet outfield also is giving a problem for the Super Strikers to score a few boundaries in this area. That's good running between the wickets. That's a double added to the scoreboard. 42 for loss of 1. One important wicket. 9 wickets in the dugout of in the account of Super Strikers Tamil Nadu. Now in the depth over, this is the last and the final over, 7th over in progression. Last 3 deliveries remaining. Beautiful piece of bowling from Hari Krishna. He has to hurry. The finger goes up. Adakani is gone. The skipper's gone in a few inches away from the crease. Arvind has to depart. A run out appeal has given a red signal from the That a magnificent piece of bowling. It's a Yorker line delivery. Vigneshwaran is the new batsman in for the team. So that ends the over number 7. Now 7 overs gone. Now score moves to 45. 46 is the target. I kindly request Super Strikers Tamil Nadu to please set the field as fast as possible. Hyderabadi Nawabs to be the openers to be ready. I kindly request Hyderabadi Nawabs openers to please walk in. Super Strikers captain Arvind to please set the field as fast as possible. The very first delivery of this contest in the second session is now commenced. Vicky is the bowler, very beautifully bowled to Sai Kumar. Sai Kumar is now opening for Hyderabadi Nawabs in this contest in a very crucial game. They have to chase a target of 46 runs from 42 deliveries. That's a short ball, it's in the air. It will stay in the air for a while. The man coming beneath it, Sai Kumar, will now depart. The much needed breakthrough for the team. There's stunned silence in the ground from the dugout of the Hyderabadi Nawabs. The man with the golden arm now has to depart. Sai Kumar, the trump card player for Hyderabadi Nawabs, now will walk back to the pavilion. Magnificent catch by Arun. One for loss of one. Very first over in progress. Satish is the man on strike in this contest. Beautiful piece of bowling. That's a block hole delivery from Vicky. That's another dot ball registered into the scoreboard. That's another short ball, placing it onto the onside. It's a single added to the scoreboard. Score moves to 2 for loss of 1. Magnificent piece of bowling. That's an in-swinger delivery from Vicky. That ends the over. Very economically bowled by Vicky in the first over, conceding 2 runs from picking up one important wicket of Sai Kumar. 2 for loss of 1, end of over number 1. Now Super Strikers are in a position to score 44 runs from 36 deliveries. 36 balls, 44 runs required. That's a half volley delivery. Straight down the ground. It's a single added to the scoreboard. Now score moves to 3-4, loss of one important wicket. That's a magnificent piece of bowling. It's just put that onto the pad. It's going for a wrist flick onto the onside. He's made no contact with the ball. 3-4, loss of one. It's in the air. It's not timed it well. It will stay inside the 30-yard circle. Another single added to the scoreboard. One run. That's a magnificent shot. Short ball. Place it magnificently onto the cover point region, over the fielder's head in the cover point region. That's a magnificent square cut from the batsman. The much needed boundary for the team Hyderabadi Nawabs. With the help of that boundary, now a little bit of pressure has been released for the team in the first over. So making use of taking the advantages of the power play. Now score moves to 8 for loss of 1. 31 balls, 38 runs required. Chasing a target of 46 very calculatively, Hyderabadi Nawabs in this contest. It's another white signal from the umpire. More runs coming through the extras. Once again, Vignesh continuing the attack. That's another short ball. That's a magnificent shot. This time he'll not get the gap. Oh, that's a slight bit of a fumble from Kavi Arasan, which will fetch the opponents 2 runs in this contest. A very crucial game for both the teams, Super Strikers versus Hyderabadi Nawabs. Now score moves to 11. The 2-digit score has been now just appeared onto the scoreboard. 11 runs for loss of 1 important wicket, with the asking rate of 7 per over. 35 runs required from 30 deliveries. It's a new bowler introduced into the attack. It's a short ball. So white signal from the umpire. Score now moves to 12 for loss of 1 important wicket. The much needed extras are now accumulating into the Nawab's account, which should not be given away by the super strikers at this point of time. It's another wide signal from the umpire. Back-to-back wides registered. 13 for loss of 1. It's a magnificent shot onto the onside. That's good. That's not timed well. Single added to the scoreboard. Now score moves to 1 run added to the scoreboard. 14 for loss of 1. This time he was going on to the onside. Magnificent fielding from Vivek. Super strikers, he collected the ball. Acrobatic fielding in this crucial game. It's another short ball, placing it. Slower delivery this time, change of pace, a magnificent piece of bowling, and that's a cotton bolt. 16 for loss of 2. The second important wicket has been lost for Hyderabadi Nawabs in this contest. Score moves to 16 for loss of 2. 2.4 overs gone now. Hari Krishna is on strike for Hyderabadi Nawabs. That's a short ball. It's in the air. Must be taken. Just falls in between the fine leg and the wicket keeper. In the fine leg region, they'll get a single out there. 1 run added to the scoreboard. 17 for loss of 2. That's another short ball. Pulled it onto the onside of the deep square leg region. 1 run added to the scoreboard. Magnificent piece of batting from the Hyderabadi Nawabs in this contest. 17 for loss of 18, I beg your pardon. 18 for loss of 2. End of over number 3. 18 balls, 18 runs on the scoreboard. 24 balls, 28 runs required. (24 balls, 28 runs required for Hyderabadi Nawabs in this contest. In the second session, they have the difference of 4 runs for Hyderabadi Nawabs. A calculative minded game can reach up to the target of 46 runs for the Hyderabadi Nawabs. Now in a desperate need of breakthrough for the super strikers. A very crucial game going on here. The first game in the eliminated match from the HPL. Vicky is the new bowler introduced into the attack. Beautiful piece of bowling. That's an in-swinger delivery, dotted delivery from the bowler. That's a dot ball. Was in the air, shot of length. There was no backup found in that region behind the streaks at the square leg. He placed it onto the cover region, the point region, so they'll fit 1+1. That's a magnificent shot. It's in the air. That's a beautiful shot. Timed well. This time it will clear the ropes now. For boundary signal from the umpire. Much needed one. Now the pressure is released for Hyderabadi Nawabs in this contest. A much needed one coming from Hari Krishna's bat. Magnificently played. Allowed appeal. This time a chance for an out. Who's going for a direct hit, but a little bit of hesitation for that direct hit. Now 4 overs gone, 27 for loss of 2 with a current run rate of 6.75. I kindly request Hyderabadi Nawabs to please time and again. I kindly request supporters from Hyderabadi Nawabs and even super strikers also to not walk into the field frequently after.
Correct, sir. You cannot go everywhere.
.27 for loss of 2. The asking rate of 6.33. 18 balls, 19 runs required. A runner ball game contest is now going on for the Hyderabadi Nawabs. The much needed boundary from Hari Krishna's bat has now changed the face of this contest now. Hazar is the new bowler introduced into the attack. 27 for loss of 2. 8 wickets still remaining in the dugout of the Hyderabadi Nawabs. A very nail-biting finish yesterday also. So Hyderabadi Nawabs winning the contest today. The decider game, the eliminator match is now going on here.
Hari is on strike.
Hari is on strike. Hari Krishna. 18 balls, 19 runs required. Short ball. That's another short ball. It's in the air. Now that will go straight to the cow corners region and in between the wideish long on region. Good piece of running. 2 runs added to the scoreboard. Now score moves to 29 runs from 4.2 overs. 16 balls, 17 runs required. That's a magnificent shot onto the square leg region this time. Make some more runs.
No, what happened is 2 overs before we did the same thing.
That's a magnificent shot. This time it's in the air. That's taken. That's well taken. The much needed breakthrough. For loss of 3 important wickets now. For loss of 3 important wickets. He was caught out at the deep mid wicket region. Now the required is 15 from 13 deliveries. 15 runs from 13 deliveries. 15 required from 13 deliveries. That's a Yorker line delivery this time. That's well fielded from Priya. Beautiful piece of running in between the sticks now. That ends the over number 5. Now score moves to 32 for loss of 3 important. Kindly request super strikers, please do not interrupt the field very often because we are running short of time. We have a lot of rain expectancy in Bangalore. So we already had this match as a reserve day match today. I kindly request both the captains and the players to please cooperate with us. For loss of 3. 12 balls, 14 runs required. A desperate need of a boundary for the Hyderabadi Nawabs in this situation. A few dot balls would increase the pressure for the opposition. A much need of a wicket now for the super strikers. A breakthrough is very important, crucial in this matter. Magnificent piece of batting is just placed it onto the offside. They'll go for the second one. That's a double scored at the cow point region. I kindly request Hyderabadi Nawabs to please make use of the dugout. Beautiful piece of bowling this time. That's a leg by signal. Oh, that's a magnificent piece of bowling. That's a Yorker line delivery. Much needed dot ball for the team. Super Strikers now 34 for loss of 3. 9 balls, 12 runs required. 12 required from 9 deliveries. 12 required from 9. A very crucial stage in this contest. That's a magnificent piece of bowling. Finally, he's made some contact with the ball such that he can rotate the strike. So 1 run added. Score now moves to 35 for loss of 3. 8 balls, 11 runs required. 11 required from 8 balls. That's a magnificent piece of bowling this time. It's a dotted delivery. Now score moves to 36 for loss of 3 important wickets. End of over number 6. 6 balls, 10 runs required. 6 legal deliveries, 10 runs required. ಆರಸತ ಹತ್ತೋಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Six ball, 10 runs required for Hyderabadi Nawabs. Vignesh will get the bowling attack into this current situation, pressure situation. A lot of mind games being played here in this contest. 6 ball, 10 runs required. Vignesh, the first delivery, it's in the air. The man at long on has now just dropped a catch. 2 runs added to the scoreboard. A magnificent pace of start in the final over. Now this is turning out to be a nail-biting finish. 5 balls, 8 runs required. That's another short ball. This time it's in the air. The man coming beneath it, and now that's a second double added to the scoreboard. Magnificent piece of running also. 2 important missed fields are now putting the opposition, that is the Super Strikers, into pressure. 40 for loss of 3. 4 balls, 6 runs required. That's a magnificent shot. It's in the air at the widest long off region this time. They're going for the second one. Magnificent running in between the wickets now. 3 ball, 4 runs required. Oh, this time that's a dotted delivery. Magnificent piece of bowling. 42, 43. 2 balls, 4 runs required. So there's a very crucial announcement here. If the match gets ties, it's a super over contest going on. Oh, that's a magnificent shot on the deep extra covers region. He's caught the ball. Out signal from the umpire. That's a magnificent catch at the deep extra covers region. The much needed one for the team. Hyderabadi Nawabs now losing another important crucial wicket in this point of time. 4 runs required from 1 delivery. 1 balls, 4 runs required. One ball, 4 runs required for the Hyderabadi Nawabs now. A boundary is much needed for the team. The new batsman, the tall man in is Sandeep. Samir, I beg your pardon, Samir. One ball, 4 runs required. Vignesh will now continue with the run-up. All fingers crossed. This time slower delivery is mistimed that, and 1 run added to the scoreboard. Now they're going for the 3rd one this time. Out signal from the umpire. Now Super Strikers have won this contest from 1 run. Congratulations for Super Strikers. Super Spartans versus HQ All Stars. I kindly request both the captains for the semi-final 1 contest. Please come for the toss. The semi-final 1. The first semi-final toss is now to be commenced. Spartan squad versus All Stars HQ. Both the captains are now out there for the toss for the first semi-final contest, which is of 12 overs game. Toss on by Spartan squad. Decision is here pending. I kindly request Spartan squad to please reveal your decision. Spartan squad won the toss, elected to field first and put the opposition into bat. That is 9 o'clock now, and 9:10 we will commence the game. I kindly request both the captains to please be ready in the ground by 9:10.
Check.
The first semi-final 12 overs contest is now commencing. Tossed on by Spartans and elected to field first and put the opposition into bat.
Subhash on the strike. Samir on the non-striker's end.
Magnificent piece of bowling, just very intactly kept line and length for the left-handed batsman.
Good batting.
Good going, guys.
This time it was a wide signal from the umpire.
Nice there, right?
Oh, that's a magnificent piece of bowling. That's clean ball. Samir goes for a duck. Oh, that's a free hit. Short ball. This time defensively played by Samir. It's another short ball. This time he was going down the ground. So that ends the over number 1. End of new man introduced into the attack is Prithvi. Prithvi from the college end. 8 run conceded from the first over. Samir is the man who scored 1 sixer in this contest. 12 runs from his bat. White ball. White ball signal from the umpire. Extras has been added to the scoreboard. Magnificent piece of batting from Samir. Just place it onto the point region. This time comfortably taking one. Beautiful piece of bowling this time. He's kept the line intact, not giving much of room for the batsman to play it either on the offside or leg side. That's a magnificent piece of bowling. That's just well blocked and well fielded dotted delivery. Beautiful piece of batting this time. This time it was a fuller delivery. No ball signal from the umpire. Good effort at the deep. 1+1. Beautiful shot. That's timed well. That's in between the long off and the long on region. It's not gone the distance. This time they'll pick up two. That's well played by Sudhanshu. In the middle order, 28 for loss of one important wicket. End of over number 3. 3 overs gone. 28 for loss of one. It's a wide signal from the umpire. Pull shot Madu. No ball signal from the leg umpire. 1+1+ free hit this occasion. This time it's a short ball. Sudhanshu, that will stay in the air for a while. That's a free delivery. 33 for loss of one important wicket. They've already lost, given away one wicket in this contest. A 12-over contest in the first semi-final, followed by the second semi-final and one exhibition match, and then the mega final. Once again, safely played by Sudhanshu. Beautiful piece of running in between the wickets, a quick single. Now the left and the right-handed combination is now just working right for HQ All-Stars. Going over the covers region, this time that's a magnificent shot. That must be a boundary. 4 runs added to the scoreboard. Good piece of batting from Sudhanshu. He's been little bit expensive, even though he's picked up one wicket. Prithviraj. He's picked up the wicket of Subhash, and now Samir will face Prithviraj. Very first delivery from Prithviraj to Samir, well blocked, well balanced, and has a good stability over there. He's already scored one sixer, which is very important for the team from HQ All Stars. That's the white signal from the umpire. Extras coming up very easily, adding up to the total of HQ All Stars. That's a white signal from the umpire. Back-to-back white deliveries calculating. Now a lot of runs coming up to the total HQ All Stars. A lot of support from both the teams outside the ground. That's the dugout. Beautiful piece of bowling. That's magnificently bowled. Magnificent piece of bowling this time, straight down the ground. This time he'll get a single out there. Very calculatively playing in this contest, HQ All Stars. That's a magnificent partnership from both the batsmen. They've contributed very well in this occasion. In the first semi-final, the very important game for the team, Samir has contributed 17 runs from 18 deliveries, and Sudhanshu 11 from 8 deliveries. The left and the right combination is now going on beautifully for the team. So short ball Samir was trying to cut it onto the offside as he noticed three fielders inside the 30-yard circle, one at the wideish covers region. Samir is the first batsman in this arena to score a 6 on behalf of HQ All-Stars. That's a magnificent shot. It's in the air. That's gone the distance, and that's another boundary registered to the scoreboard. That's a one bounce boundary. Magnificent piece of batting. A very good start, and now getting the lead in this contest, the upper hand in this contest in the current situation. Magnificent piece of bowling. It's a Yorker line delivery. Samir going across. Second one. Misfortunately, Samir. Now they've appealed loud. Now the finger goes up. Unfortunately, the second one was a little bit, challenging for the batsmen, but Samir had to hurry. That was a magnificent piece of fielding and was off in miles, and Samir now has to walk back. The 50 break broken. Samir has to walk back to the pavilion. Subhanshu will still stay in the crease. Oh, there's a change, and now end of over number 5. Score moves to 50 for loss of 2. Now the women participate on behalf of their team. .51 for loss of 2 important wickets. Now the women batters are out there for the team HQ All. Magnificent piece of bowling. That's the second dotted delivery ball registered into the scorecard. There's a fourth wide delivery from the women bowler from Spartans. So that ends the over number 6. 6 overs gone. Score moves to 55. 55 for loss of 2 important wickets. Aryaman is the new player on behalf of HQ All Stars. Sudhanshu's on strike. First ball begins up with a wide signal from the umpire. 56 for loss of 2 important wickets. 7th over in progression now. 12 overs contest. The first semi-final, the big game. The first semi-final is a crucial game here for this HPL tournament. Played between two great opponents. One is the All-Stars HQ facing the Spartan squad. Short ball. Ars trying to cut it onto the offside. He has not made much of contact with the bat and the ball. That's another dotted delivery registered into the scoreboard. Gyanesh is bowling very well. That's well bowled from Gyanesh. He's also the skipper of the team Spartan squad. He's been very good, excellent with the ball in the previous games, as we've seen. That's well placed. Made use of the feet, playing it late this time, just opening the face of the blade and showing the ball the direction in between the gully and the point region. It's a lower full toss. Sudhanshu safely playing it onto the long on region. That's down the track. That's a lower full toss. That's a half volley. That's very well played in between the long off and the long on region. That's a beautiful piece of running in between the wickets. Now they are maintaining a healthy run rate of 8.93, which is almost 9 per over, which has a projected score of 107. 107 would be a challenging total for a Spartan squad with a side like HQ All-Stars. So that ends the over number 7. 7 overs gone, 62 for loss of 2. The short ball made use of the feet once again, going back footed, placing it onto the onside. Very calculatively played, and that is very well fielded by Ayushi. The women fielder on behalf of Spartan squad has put a lot of effort in this game. 64 runs for loss of 2 important wickets in the progression of 8th over. That's another short ball this time. Placed it well. A good partnership is now building it between Aryaman and Sudhanshu. Score now moves to 65 for loss of 2 in the progression of 8th over. Partnership of 14 runs from 14 deliveries. A runner ball game has been played. Has been played by. Beautiful piece of bowling from Darshan. This time he's placed it also very well. Good cricket all over. Sudhanshu very calculatively playing singles and doubles here and there, not going for the big shots. Settling down at the crease is also making him stronger as overs are passing by, where he can strike the ball hard at in the depth overs. That's a magnificent shot along the carpet shot, making use of the bottom handle very finely. He's going down the track. That's a straight drive, straight to the man on the long on region. That's in between the long off and the long on region. The man will collect that. The field is now set as an orthodox cricket field. 68 for loss of 2. 8th over in progress. It's another short ball, magnificently placed. It was collected by the fielder at deep covers region. Aryaman will now contribute towards scoring a few runs in the partnership with Sudhanshu. Very calculative players, both of them. Not going for the big shots, making use of the wrist and the feet very well, such that they can go for a big total, calculatively scoring runs in between the wickets, running in between the wickets. It's another short ball this time. He's placed it well in between the covers and the deep extra covers region. That's well fielded. He has a good arm. End of over number 8. Now score moves to 71 for loss of 2. For loss of 2. End of over number 8. That's magnificently played. That's very well played from Aryaman is just rotating the strike. Ninth over in progress. That's magnificent. He plays. That's over the fielder inside the 30-yard circle in the covers. Comfortably taken two. 2 runs added. I kindly request both the teams to please carry on and request not to make any lag in between. We are running short of time with that one extra match today early in the morning in between Hyderabad and Tamil Nadu. That's a magnificent shot in the cow corner region. That's a magnificent piece of bowling. That's a quicker delivery. That's clean bowled. Sudhanshu will, I beg your pardon, Aryaman will now depart. Sudhanshu is clean bowled. Aryaman is clean bowled by Tabriz. Very well bowled Tabriz, and now Aryaman will walk back to the pavilion. The new batsman in is Naveen. That's a no ball signal from the umpire. There's a misfield behind the streaks. The keepers now allow the batsman to get a few runs behind the streaks with the help of the byes. The bye signal from the umpire. White plus no ball plus byes plus free hit is the umpire's decision. Score moves to 74. Beautiful piece of bowling now. That's very well bowled. Nine overs gone, 81 for loss of 3. 3 runs from that delivery. That's in the air. That's a bowler's back drive. That's good running in between the wickets. Getting some extra runs in this occasion. Very well bowled. That's a Yorker line delivery. Along the carpet shot, Syed Jawaz contributing a few runs from his bat. That's across the line this time. That's a good shot from So that ends the over number 10. Now score moves to 90 for loss of 4 important wickets. Last 12 deliveries remaining from the first session. 90 for loss of 4. End of over number 10. That's a magnificent shot along the carpet this time. He'll get a single from that. Right to Sudhanshu. Magnificent piece of batting from Sudhanshu. That's a magnificent shot onto the mid-wicket region. He'll get a couple of runs. 2 runs added to the scoreboard. Now score moves to 94. 94 in the 11th over in progression. 94. That's another short ball. This time Sudhanshu going for a big one into the square leg region. Now Sudhanshu will easily get 2 runs from that. Now Sudhanshu has contributed 30 runs from 29 deliveries. Magnificent piece of bowling from Roy. He goes down the track this time. He will get a single from that delivery. Sudhanshu very calculatively played this innings in the first semi-final, the crucial game for the Team HQ All-Stars, facing against the Spartan squad in this contest. 96 for loss of 4 in the 11th over progression. That's very well bowled for Roy. This time he was going for a slog shot at the deep extra covers region. 1 run. They're going for the second comfortably taken 2. Few mind games being played by the Team HQ All-Stars. A lot of frustration to be seen from Spartans also. Stepped out, it's in the air. Oh, that's a magnificent catch. He's taken it comfortably. Syed in the deep, that's a magnificent catch in the long on region. He's taken it comfortably. 99 for loss of 4th wicket. Now the 4th wicket down for the team. For loss of 5 important wickets, end of over number 11. Last 6 balls remaining from the first session. Hasib is the new player. Hasib. Couple of runs coming from the depth overs now. Score moves to 101. Congratulations for the team. 101 for loss of 5 important wickets. That's a magnificent shot onto the Sudhanshu. Now will walk back to the pavilion. Very well played by Sudhanshu. 35 runs from 32 deliveries from his bat. That's an excellent batting from Sudhanshu. Is well played. Very calculatively played this innings in the semi-final crucial game. (101) for loss of 5. 11.1 overs gone now. Four balls remaining from the first session. Last 4 deliveries. The man on strike is Karthik. Will face Tabriz. Tabriz very magnificently bowled this delivery in the depth overs. Has kept his line intact, not conceding much of the runs in this contest. The first semi-final seems to be the HQ All-Stars having the upper hand in this contest. It's in the air and just short of length. The man at long off will collect it. They'll get a couple of runs in this occasion. Now 103 for a loss of 6 important wickets now in the progression of 12th over. The final over. Going for a big shot onto the mid-wicket region. This time they were peeled loud. The umpire signal is out, says the umpire, the square leg umpire. Another wicket down. So wicket number 7 gone for HQ All-Stars. The 103 for loss of 7. Few runs coming in the end, very valuable runs for the team. So that ends the over number 12. First innings, they reach HQ All-Stars reach a mark of 104 for loss of 7 important wickets and giving the opposition a target of 105. So the performers of this first innings goes to Sudhanshu, who contributed 35 runs from 33 deliveries. Great job by Sudhanshu. And Samir from 22 deliveries contributed 23 runs from his bat. All good figures going on for HQ All-Stars. 105 is the target for Spartans. So second innings has now just commenced. HQ All Stars reach a mark of 104 and giving the opposition a 105 target. 12 overs contest here. First wicket down for the team Spartan squad. Very well bowled. Girish has made the first breakthrough for the team. For the team. HQ All Stars. Kaushik Naik is the new batsman. Welcome. A score moves to 2 for loss of one important wicket. Now Girish getting the lead for the team All Stars. Short ball, this time he was going across the line. Ball just travelling onto the fine leg region. They'll get a couple of runs, 2 runs added to the scoreboard. Comfortably ran in between the wickets now. Nitish and Kaushik Naik now has to build up a partnership in this point of time, chasing a target of 105 runs in this contest in the first semi-final. So Sudhanshu played very well from his bat in this contest, contributing 35 runs from his bat. It's all about the bowler's job to pick up a few wickets earlier. It's a good shot, this time making use of the power play. He's tapping, putting the ball above the fielder's head, can fetch them a few runs. 6 for loss of 1. Very first over in progress. That's a magnificent shot of the deep extra covers. That's an extraordinary effort. But the race between the fielder and the ball wins this time. It's a boundary signal from the umpire. Very well placed to the deep extra covers region. A good effort by the fielder as well. The score moves to 10 for loss of 1. They reach a mark of 2-digit score. Now Spartan squad. 10 for loss of 1 important wicket. That's a magnificent shot. This time he's found the gap in between the long off and the long on region. That's well fielded. He's blocked the ball. This time they'll get a couple of runs. Now Spartans need 93 runs from 65 deliveries. Short ball, trying to tap it onto the point region this time. Comfortably taking one run from that. Thirteen for loss of one. Beautiful piece of bowling. That's very well bowled. It's a dotted delivery. The score moves to 15 for loss of one. 15 for loss of one. Second over in progress. 12 overs contest going on here. The current run rate of 9 per over. That's an in-swinging delivery. A white signal from the umpire. Deepak is the bowler. It's a dotted delivery. Short ball this time. The man at short third man will collect the ball. So end of over number 2. Now score moves to 17 for loss of 1. Hasib is the new bowler. 17 for loss of 1. 2 overs gone. The required rate of 8.80. 60 balls, 88 runs required. Beautiful shot this time. That was placed well in the deep extra covers region. The chase between the ball and the fielder. Boundary signal from the umpire. The ball wins this time. Hasib giving away, conceding first boundary of his bowling spell. That was a half volley delivery, well placed in the deep extra covers region. That's a magnificent shot. Nitish is the batsman to score a boundary. Nitish has contributed 16 runs from 9 deliveries with the current run rate of 9.69, the asking rate of 8.54. Beautiful piece of bowling. That's an in-swinging delivery from Hasib. Very well bowled by Hasib. This time he was going for a big shot. That's in the air. There's a bit of miscommunication and just dropped it. (23) for loss of 1. That's a short ball. This time his appeal loud. This time it's in the air. He's put in between the cow corner and the wideish long on region. 2 runs added to the scoreboard. Score now moves to 25. 25 for loss of 1. 56 balls, 80 runs required. For loss of 1. Hasib some beautiful shot this time. I'll get a double out there. (27) for loss of 1. 55 balls, 78 runs required. Short ball this time. Trying to pull it onto the onside. Has made no contact with the ball. It's in the air. This time he's not timed it well. It will stay in the air for a while, and that's a drop catch. Nitish was dropped at 22 in the third over in progress. That's a brilliant effort by the fielder. So that ends the over number 3. 3 overs gone. 3 overs gone. 30 for loss of 1 important wicket. Spartan squad. So 54 balls, 75 runs required. That's a magnificent shot this time. Beautifully placed in between the long off and the long on region. .30 for loss of 1. Fourth over in progress now. That's a magnificent shot this time. Placed well the extra covers region. Fourth over in progress now. Fourth over in progression. 33 for 1 important wicket. Syed Jawaz now continuing the bowling attack on behalf of that's a magnificent shot on the deep extra covers region. There's a little bit of fumble. Oh, that's an excellent bowling from Syed Jawaz. That's a much needed breakthrough for the team. He's clean bowled. Syed Jawaz, the man to pick up the wicket. Straight came around. The ball just swung in. Nitish Kumar, who scored 26 runs from 15 deliveries, now has to depart. He's clean bowled by Syed Jawaz. Much needed breakthrough for the team. Headquarters All-Stars have done the job. Syed Jawaz has made the breakthrough for the team, which is much needed one right at the moment. Score now moves to 35 for loss of 2. 35 for loss of 2, 3.4 overs gone now. 50 balls, 70 runs required. Santosh NS is the new batsman in. Just played it in the played with the soft hands. .36 for loss of 2. I kindly request people who are practicing outside the field, please make sure the ball doesn't flow inside the ground.
Live is
So we have a live relay here. So all our fan followers or watching online will have a bad experience by this. So kindly please cooperate with us. 37 for loss of 2. 4 overs gone. 4 overs gone. 37 for loss of 2. 48 balls, 68 runs required. Oh, that's a magnificent shot. That's a half volley. Put it into a region where in between the long off and the long on region. That's a direct hit. Now they'll go for a second one. With the help of that double, now score moves to 39 for loss of 2. Fifth over in progress. 47 balls, 66 runs required. Six balls, 66 runs required. 39 for loss of 2. Beautiful piece of bowling this time. That's well maintained. Intact, stick to stick. Usually Naveen keeps the line intact in between the sticks, which keeps him safe from getting hit and conceding more runs. Kaushik Naik is the batsman who scored 10 runs from 9 deliveries, and Santosh NS at the non-striker. It's in the air. He'll get a leading edge. A chance of a run out. Magnificent piece of effort at the cover point region. Good running in between the wickets. Good cricket overall. 44 for a 40, I beg your pardon, 40 for loss of 2. 4.4. He went for a switch hit. That's a reverse sweep from Santosh NS. Hasib, very well bowled by Hasib. That's well bowled. It's a half-minded shot from the batsman. That's very well bowled by Naveen. That ends the over number 5. 5 overs gone. Now score moves to 40 for loss of 2. Abhi is the bowler for the team HQ All Stars. Ayushi is the batter for Spartan squads. So now this is the 6th over play. The chance of a run out. Beautiful play of running in between the wickets now. Jawaz bowled very well in this occasion, very calculatively bowling. Jawaz, is the much needed bowler for the team HQ All Stars. He's already made a breakthrough in this contest. Earlier breakthrough and putting the opposite into pressure. The much needed one for the team, who set 105 runs from 12 overs as a target to the opposition. Santosh NS is on strike. Syed Jawaz will now continue with the run up. Short ball, trying to hit it onto the onside. This time the man behind the sticks will collect it. That's another shot delivery, just placed it right and get a single from that. 44 for loss of 3, 7th over in progression now. Forty-five for loss of 3, 7th over in progress. This time he was going for a big shot to the extra covers region, just to loft it over the fielder's head. This time he has an outer edge at the short third man region. He'll fetch single. 7 overs gone, 46 for loss of 3. 30 balls, 59 runs required. Oh, that's a magnificent catch. That's a much needed breakthrough for the team. 46 for loss of 4.
Check. Hello. Check.
A score moves to 50 for loss of 5, end of over number 8. So white signal from the umpire, extras coming up. 24 balls, 55 runs required. 24 balls, 55 runs required. So now score moves to 52 for loss of 5 important wickets. 8.1 overs gone now. That's a magnificent shot. It's in the air. Oh, that's comfortably taken. That's a magnificent catch. He's taken it comfortably. Sudhanshu, the man to take it. They made another breakthrough in this occasion. He's going for a big shot. That's a magnificent catch, running catch by Sudhanshu. A much needed one for the team in the crucial game like the semi-final. (52) for loss of 6 important wickets. Karthik making the breakthrough. 8.2 overs in progression. 22 deliveries remaining. 53 runs required. That's another wide delivery. Extras from Karthik. 52 for loss of 6. (21) for loss of 21 balls, 51 runs required. 9th over in progress. It's a no ball signal from the umpire. 9th over in progress now. (58) for loss of 6, 20 balls, 47 runs required. 8.4 overs gone now. 12 overs contest in the first semi-final. That's a magnificent shot. That will stay in the air for a while, and in the wideish long on region, Sudhanshu will collect it. He's done great contributions from the bat. Now he's also contributing in the fielding for his team. 59 for loss of 6. That's a magnificent piece of bowling. Just blocked the ball defensively and taken a single out there. Calculatively playing this contest. So 18 balls, 45 runs required. Semi-final 2, Super Strikers versus Kalinga. Kalinga's KA2. Kalinga's. I kindly request both the captains to please come near the dais for the toss. That's a magnificent shot this time. Onto the mid-wicket region. Get a couple of runs. 2 runs comfortably taken here. So required rate, the asking rate is 15 per over, 15 runs per over. That's a magnificent shot onto the onside at the deep mid-wicket region this time. The fielder saved a boundary. That's a magnificent shot this time. It's another single added to the scoreboard. K2 Kalingas versus Super Strikers Tamil Nadu. I kindly request both the captains to please come near the dais for the toss. That's a white signal from the umpire. Our score moves to 64 for loss of 6.
9.2.
16 balls, 41 runs required. 16 balls, 41 runs required. That's a magnificent piece of bowling. Is appeal loud for that ball which fell on the pad. That's a magnificent shot. This time it's in the air and he's taken up it comfortably. Syed Jawaz is the bowler. Short ball, it's in the air. This time taken comfortably. 8th wicket down for Spartan squad. Beautifully bowled by Chawaz. Now now the second semi-final toss will be done by Mr. Srikanth Iyer. The second semi-final super striker versus KA2 Kalinga, and the coin will be spun by Mr. Srikanth Iyer. KA2 Kalingas have won the toss and choose to field first. '67 for loss of 8 wickets. 12 balls, 38 runs required. '67 for loss of 8, end of over number 10, 12 balls remaining, 38 runs required. Girish is the bowler introduced into the attack. That's a magnificent piece of bowling. Beautifully bowled by Girish. That's a magnificent shot. It's in the air, just in between the long off and the long on. That's a good effort, brilliant effort at the deep. Beautiful shot. Now in the depth overs, the 11th over in progression, 71 for loss of 9. That's in the air this time. Will land safely. Ninth wicket down, 73 for loss of 9. Last 1 wicket in hand for short ball. This time they'll get a single out there. .74 for loss of 9, end of over number 11. Last 6 balls, 31 runs required. 31 runs required from 6 deliveries. Hasib will continue with the last 6 deliveries for the team. 6 balls, 31 runs required. Short ball will be in the air and he's dropped the catch. Girish in the long off region. So another short rising delivery, very well bowled. I kindly request super strikers and Kalinga, K2 Kalingas to please be ready after this session. Immediately I kindly request both the teams to please walk in. This time magnificent piece of bowling by Hasib. 2 consecutive dot balls from Hasib. 75 for loss of 9. The asking rate of 60 per over. The current rate of 6.52. The first semi-final Spartans versus HQ All Stars. That's in the air and that's 75 all out. Team Spartans are all out for 75. Congratulations for Team HQ All Stars for getting the ticket to the final. Congratulations for both the teams and tough luck for Spartans squad. So I kindly request Kalinga 2 and super strikers to please go ahead with the match. We're already short of 40 to 50 minutes in this game. I kindly request both the captains to please take your team to the field and set the field as fast as possible. And super strikers openers, please walk in. Semi-final 2, I kindly request the captains to please start the innings. So now the second semi-final has just started. Kavir Hassan and Arun Kumar are the opening batsmen for Super Strikers Tamil Nadu versus the KA2 Kalingas. It's a magnificent piece of bowling that beats the batsman with that pace. Magnificent piece of bowling from Bhargava. Now score moves to 2 without loss. Very first over in progress with a current run rate of 6 per over. That's a beautiful piece of running in between the wickets. That's a no ball signal from the umpire. It's a free hit signal also. That's a magnificent piece of bowling this time. It's a Yorker line delivery that just beats the batsman with that pace. Kavir Hassan struggling to strike the ball. Now that's a single along the carpet shot. Bhargava, the bowling the first over, 7 without loss. Good piece of bowling. This time it's very well bowled. He's keeping in touch with wicket to wicket Bhargava. KA 2 Kalingas won the toss and elected to field first. That's a big shot. This time the fielder will have a chase, and that's a boundary at the mid-wicket region. Super Strikers Tamil Nadu have registered the first boundary in the first over. That's a magnificent shot onto the mid-wicket region. That was a full toss delivery. The score moves to 12. End of over number 1. End of over number 1. Score now moves to 12. 12 without a loss now. Short ball, that's well played. Gokul Sasi is the bowler for that's another slower delivery. Point region this time, trying to put it over. Just a single run conceding from that delivery now. Beautiful piece of bowling. It's a wide signal from the umpire. It's in the air now. Just falling at the no man's land. Seventeen without loss. Second over in progress now. It's going for a slog hit, and it's a wide delivery from the umpire. Well, that's a good connect with the ball. This time he'll get a single out there. A no ball signal from the umpire. It's a free hit signal from the umpire. 21 for no loss. It's a wide signal from the umpire. That's another hit on the onside. This time score moves to 23 runs, 23 without loss. Rajesh R is the new bowler introduced into the attack. Short ball, that's a magnificent shot onto the covers region. That's a magnificent placing in the boundary. That's a boundary signal from the umpire. That's very well played. Score now moves to 27 for the Super Strikers, striking superbly in the initial overs. That's a magnificent shot this time. He's found the gap in between the covers and the extra covers region. That's another boundary registered into the scoreboard. With the help of the boundary, our score moves to 31 runs, 31 without loss. Oh, that's a magnificent shot. This time it's in the air, and the first sixer registered on the cow corners send at this time. Magnificent shot by him, Arun Kumar. What a shot! 37 for no loss. The first sixer onto the mid-wicket side coming from Arun Kumar's bat. Rajesh R is the bowler. Arun Kumar scored the first sixer. Beautiful shot this time. The fielder at the covers just collected. This time it's in the air, and they'll go for a double. So another short ball, straight hit to the man at mid-off region. 3 overs gone, 41 runs without loss. The good healthy run rate and a good start for the Super Strikers. 13.67.
It's good, so you should run. It's restless to people.
'Score moves to 42 for loss of 0 wickets. 4th over in progress. Short ball this time. That's a magnificent shot. '43 without loss. That's a magnificent slower delivery. Connected it half volley. 44 for no loss. 3.3 overs gone now.
4th over. Video. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
It's a magnificent piece of bowling. That's another dotted delivery registered into the scorecard. Akshay is the bowler. 'That's a full toss delivery. This time going across.
ನಿಲ್ಸಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ 3 ಫ್ರೇಮ್
ಬಟ್ ಇಷ್ಟು ದೂರ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ
White ball.
ಅದು ಫ್ರೀಯಾಗಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ನಾ ಬಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದು ಬರೀ ಬ್ಯಾನರ್
White ball signal from the umpire. White plus runs.
ಚೆಕ್ಕೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ದುಡ್ಡಿಗೆ ಹಿಂದೆ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಫ್ರೀಯಾಗಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು 2 ಸೈಜ್ ಹಾಂ ಬಟ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ನೀವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಬ್ಯಾನರ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅದು 47 without loss. 4th over in progress. .47 for loss of 0 wickets in the 4th over in progress now. They'll get 2 runs from that. 47 without loss. End of over number 4. 4 overs gone. 49 without loss.
End of over number 4. Now score moves to 49 for no loss with the projected score of 147. 12 overs contest. That's a daughter delivery. Now score moves to 51 without loss. 5th over in progress. Oh, that's a magnificent shot. That's a 6 signal from the umpire. Kavi Arasan has now just scored a sixer on behalf of Super Strikers. That's a magnificent piece of batting from Kavi Arasan. So reverse shot, trying for the reverse sweep. Has made no contact with the ball and the bat this time. It's another short ball. That's a magnificent shot this time onto the mid-wicket region. That's a magnificent shot. We're waiting for the umpire signal. That's a boundary signal from the umpire. Super Strikers, as time passes by, they start to become more powerful, more mighty, and more confident in the batting lineup. So a partnership of 62 runs is now going on. That ends the over number 5. So now the women batters and the women bowler will come into the act now. CC3 for loss of 2. 116. 7th over in progression now. 7th over in progression now. 6.3 overs gone. 63. Akshay will continue the bowling attack. It's well placed. Went for a late shot. Played it late. Just saw the ball and opened the face of the bat. This is the shot third man and he'll fetch a run. Vignesh is in at number 3. So now Arun Kumar will rotate the strike with Vignesh. So reverse shot. This time is blocked the ball. Well fielded by the fielder. He's just blocked the ball very well. Beautiful piece of bowling this time. He's just blocked the single. He's got a single there inside the 30-yard circle. Prajwal is the bowler on behalf of Kalingas. 8th over in progress, 67 for loss of 2. Beautiful piece of bowling. That's clean bowled. Kalingas have made the breakthrough. Prajwal making the breakthrough of Arun Kumar. The settled batsman, 29 runs from his bat. Now he has to depart. Magnificently bowled. He's clean bowled by Prajwal. The white ball signal from the umpire. Beautiful piece of batting from him. He's just pushed it onto the long off in the long on region. He'll fetch 2 runs in between. So white signal from the umpire. Extras been added to the scoreboard. That's a magnificent piece of batting. He's just made use of the wrist this time. Vignesh very sensibly playing this innings now in the 8th over. He's come down very late in this innings to bat at number 5. That's down the track. End of over number 8. Now score moves to 74 for loss of 3. .74 for loss of 3. 8 overs gone now. Projected score will be 111. Bhargava will once again continue the bowling attack on behalf of Kalinga's 2. Shivanesh M and Vignesh are now continuing the partnership in the middle order for Super Strikers Tamil Nadu. That's timed well in between. Just made use of the pace. Just lands in between the mid-off and inner circle. Beautiful piece of fielding by Gokul. I kindly request all the staff, the lunch is ready, so kindly please collect it from the canteen. Beg your pardon, we have a counter here for the lunch, you can kindly collect it. We have a counter here, I beg your pardon, so please collect it from the counter. .78 for loss of 3. 9th over in progress. Akshay is the bowler continuing. Shivaneshan Yem is the batsman in. .79 for loss of 3. It's a magnificent shot. It's a boundary signal from the umpire. What a magnificent piece of batting from the middle order batsman Vignesh and Shivaneshan, going fantastic in this crucial game for them. That is the second semi-final. They were now already HQ. All stars have made their way into the finals. That's another magnificent shot this time. He stopped the ball well. Going for the second one. It's comfortably taken. What a magnificent running in between the wickets this time. 9 overs gone, 86 for loss of 3. It's the reverse sweep shot by Vignesh. It's not connected well. Attempts have been made from in the past. A few dot balls been registered also. Even this delivery is also registered as a dot ball. Trying for the reverse shot. This time is another dot ball registered into the scoreboard. 10th over in progress now. That's another breakthrough for the Kalingas. What a magnificent piece of fielding. The Kalingas have made a breakthrough now. Good piece of fielding. Vignesh has to depart. Shivanation still in the game. Super Strikers losing another wicket this point of time. All this time on to the deep square leg region, get 2 runs. 2 runs from that. I beg your pardon, it's 3 runs. 3 runs, 91 runs from that. 91th over in progress. Last 1 ball remaining. That's another double added to the scoreboard. End of over number 10. Score now moves to 93 for loss of 4. End of over number 10. The current run rate of 9.30. It's a short ball, hit it hard towards the leg streak, and they'll field it. They'll get a couple of runs, comfortably 2 runs. That's another short ball. This time, just going across the line, straight into the fine leg region's position. It's another boundary registered to
NOC ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
the account of Super Striker. Super Strikers now score moves to 99 for loss of 4. That's well played.
ಅದೊಬ್ಬ ಯಾರ ಕಿರಣ್ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ RBI.
Now he'll get a double and that's the third one, the triple one successfully.
ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಜೊತೆ ಟ್ರಿಪ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ನಂತೆ.
Examination.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
102 for
Went with my family. I could
loss of 4 wickets for Super Strikers.
ಅವ್ನ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಮೇಲ್ ಐಡಿಯಿಂದ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ.
Magnificent shot. That's lofted away onto the offside. That's a much needed one. Now they'll go for the double, very calculatively played. This time is placed it in between the point region. That's a much needed one. Score moves to 105 runs for loss of 4. 11th over in progress. End of over number 11. Now score moves to 105 for loss of 4. A third umpire decision has been taken. The review, the umpire's decision review. Out signal from the umpire. That's out, says the umpire, the TV umpire. Out says the TV umpire, and another wicket down for Super Strikers. Thanks to our TV umpire, Mr. Bharat. Shots are score moves to 105. 105 for loss of 5 important wickets. 11.4 overs gone now. Score moves to 107 for loss of 6. Gokul Sai. Now that will stay in the air, and Gokul will try for that. A good effort. A chance of a run out, and they're going for another one, and yes. The final delivery scored 3 runs of it, and now score will
110.
stay at 110 runs, so 111 will be the target. I kindly request super strikers to please go ahead with the match. We have two more match left today. We have a lot of expectancy of rain today. Kalingas 2, I kindly request openers to please walk in. Kalingas, KA2 Kalingas, I kindly request openers to please come. The first ball of the innings, trying to place it onto the offside, and this time fetching one run from that, and score moves to 1. They go off the mark very comfortably in this fashion. Prajwal and Sayan Acharya, the two opening batsmen on behalf of Kalingas. It's a short ball. It's a bit of bounce.
ನೈಟ್ ನನ್ನ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗಿಂದ ಕಟ್ಟೋದು ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಟ್ಟೋ ಮುಪ್ಪೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
So single from that very first over in progress now. Two without loss. This time comfortably played. Magnificent shot onto the covers region. It's very well placed. 1+1, 2 runs added to the scoreboard comfortably.
ಸ್ಕೋರಿಂಗ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಹೌದಣ್ಣ ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಸ್ಕೋರು.
Going for a scoop shot. Five without loss. End of very first over now. End of very first over now. Score moves to 5 without loss. It's another short ball. This time is trying to pull it onto the offside. He's found the gap. That's a boundary signal from the umpire. A much needed one for the Kalingas. The score moves to ten without loss. Magnificent piece of bowling. It's a white signal from the umpire. So white signal and score now moves to 11. Score moves to 14 without loss. Second over in progression. What a magnificent start for the Kalingas here. Prajwal and Sayan Acharya. Slower delivery was going across the line to sweep it. White signal from the umpire. Fifteen. End of over number 2. Now score moves to 15-15 without loss. 60 balls, 96 runs required. 10 overs remaining. The asking rate of 9.60. Fifteen without loss. Sayan Acharya will get the strike and Vignesh is the bowler. I kindly request to please continue with the match. Short ball. This time he's placed it onto the leg side very well. So now he'll get a single out there. It's in the air and now he misses a catch. He was dropped. Sign was dropped at 4 in the third over in progress. Beautiful piece of bowling. This time he's placed it onto the onside. It's another single added to the scoreboard.
सर मेरे को अर्जेंट नहीं थोड़ा
Vignesh on the bowling end, and Kalinga's reached to a mark of 20 runs. The third over in progression. Last 2 balls remaining from the third over. Prajwal, the man on strike, the left-handed batsman, left-right combination is going on here. Vignesh, that's a scope shot, very cleverly played this time. Kavirasan drops him. Okay, Insan Acharya was dropped at 7 in the third over in progression. So that ends the over number 3, 23 without loss. (23 without loss). I kindly request both the teams to please continue with the match. It's a white signal from the umpire. Extras added to the scoreboard. I kindly request both the teams to please carry on with the game. We're having a lag of time here. It's lagging a lot. We are short by 40 minutes in this innings. I kindly request both the captains to please cooperate. Play according to the time. Play with the time. The scope shot, it's in the air and well fielded. (25 without loss), 4th over in progress. Jai Kumar is the bowler. It's another scoop shot by him and it's put in between the gap. Well fielded at the long leg region. Couple of runs coming to the scoreboard easily. 27 for loss of 0 wickets without loss. Magnificent shot going down the track. That's a straight hit. This time chance of a run out. Yes, it is. A miscommunication between the Kalinga, Sayan Acharya and Prajwal. Now they have to go into pressure. A bit of miscommunication as leads to a fall of a wicket. Prajwal now will walk back to the pavilion. Was run out at the time of asking for a double. Jai Kumar will continue the bowling attack. It's in the air. He drops it once again. That's another run added to the scoreboard. Few runs, couple of runs added to the scoreboard. That's a double. It's going to hit it across the line. This time it's made no runs out of it. Prajwal, the man on strike. White ball. Extras been accumulated into Kalinga's total. Jai Kumar is the bowler. That's a magnificent shot into the covers region. Get a single out there. End of over number 4. Now score moves to 32 for loss of 1. Fifth over in progress. Hasdar is the new bowler. 33 for loss of 1 important wicket. 47 balls, 78 runs required. That's a magnificent piece of bowling. That's another Yorker line delivery. Once again, Hazar. Well bowled by Hazard. They'll get a single and interested in the second one. Good piece of fielding. .35 for loss of 1. Fifth over in progress now. 45 balls, 76 runs required. That's a magnificent piece of bowling. He's just placed it onto the offside. Not big shots coming in. 37 for loss of 2. Kalinga's in deep trouble now, losing the second wicket in the fifth over in progression. 43 balls, 17 still required. That's very well played. To come, I kindly request both the teams to please send women batters from Kalinga and the women bowler from Super Strikers. Shivani has to walk back. So that ends the over number 6. End of over number 6. Now score moves to 40 for loss of 2. End of 6 overs, 40 for loss of 3. 40 for loss of 3. I kindly request both the captains to please continue with the match. It's a short ball that's magnificently placed in between the gaps, and now there is a double out there. 2 runs coming. Score moves to 42 for loss of 3. Beautiful piece of bowling now from Vicky. It's a dotted delivery. That's another single out there. That's a magnificent shot this time. Block the ball, and they'll get a couple of runs. 2 runs added to the scoreboard. Comfortably taken 2. Good running between the wickets. Vicky is the bowler. 45 for loss of 3. .32 balls, 66 runs required. It's another short ball. This time it's in the air, and that's comfortably taken. That's another breakthrough for the team. Kalinga losing another wicket. A magnificent breakthrough from Vicky on behalf of Super Strikers. Now Vicky will continue. Beautiful piece of bowling. Has placed it onto the onside. Made use of the wrist and the bottom handle. End of over number 7. Now score moves to 46 for loss of 4. Score 46 for loss of 4. End of over number 7. 30 balls. 30 balls, 65 runs required. That's a beautiful shot. He's driven it onto the offside. It's a very comfortable cover drive. Placed it onto the offside. So 1 run added to the scoreboard. 8th over in progress. 29 balls, 64 runs required. Oh, that's a magnificent shot. He's pulled it onto the deep square leg region. That's well fielded. That's fielded well. He's blocked the field at the deep square leg region. Just a single coming out there. It's another short ball. This time trying to hit it onto the offside. This time it's another boundary registered into the scoreboard. A much needed one for the team. A much needed boundary for the team. With the help of the boundary, now score moves to 52 runs for loss of 4. It's 27 balls, 59 runs required. Short ball did not have much of bounce. It was going across. It's another dot ball from the registered into Hazard's account. So chances of a catch, and he's just dropped it on the follow through. It's again Hazard. Beautiful piece of bowling this time. He was going for the Yorker line. He was going for the inside out shot. That made up much of contact with the ball and the bat. That ends the over number 8. 8 overs gone, 52 runs for loss of 4 wickets. Vicky once again bowling the 9th over in progression. Beautiful piece of shot. Beautiful piece of batting there. Gokul Sasi and Akshay. Partnership is going on now. That's a magnificent piece of bowling. That's a white ball. It's a white ball signal from the umpire. Vicky. That's a magnificent piece of bowling. That's excellently well kept behind the streaks. 54 for loss of 4 important wickets. 9th over in progress now. Oh, that's a magnificent shot. It's in the air. He drops it in the deep. Fifty-five for loss of 4. 9th over in progress. That's in the air once again. That's taken comfortably. That's another wicket down. 5th wicket down for the K2 Kalingas. That's very well fielded by the fielder. .55 for loss of 5. 8.5 overs gone now. Beautiful piece of bowling. That's into the block hole. That's very well bowled by .55 for loss of 5 important wickets. End of over number 9. 9 overs gone. 55 for loss of 5. 18 balls. 56 runs required. .55 for loss of 5. .57 for loss of 5. 10th over in progress. Hazar now bowling on behalf of that's a magnificent shot this time. Akshay and Chirant partnership is now going on. 16 balls, 53 runs required. 9.3 overs gone now, 58 for loss of 6. 15 balls, 53 runs required. 15 balls remaining, 53 runs required.
Tailenders and fine legs.
I kindly request tailenders and fine legs captains to please come for the toss. Fine leg captain. Both the captains, tailenders and the fine legs captains are here with us for the toss. The tailenders going to coil.
Toss is there, dude.
Tails is the call. Tails it is.
Tails.
Tailenders have won the toss. Your decision please. Elected to bat first. $65 for loss of 8. 10.4 overs gone now. 10.4 overs gone now. 65 for loss of 8. 10.4 overs gone now. Fine legs reserve player Pradeep. Can you please come to the dais please? 66 for loss of 8. 11 overs gone. 11 overs gone. 66 for a loss of 8. Last 6 balls remaining. It's a magnificent piece of bowling. He was going for the big shot, but it's not connected perfectly. It's a reverse shot. It's well fielded. That's well hit. It's in the air, and that's safely taken. That's the wicket number 9 down. 9th wicket down for the Kalingas. Magnificent shot this time onto the onside. 11.5 overs gone now. Last one delivery. So now the it's in the air. This time the Super Strikers are into the final. Congratulations for the team, and tough luck for the Kalingas.
Yeah, requesting tailenders to get to the pitch. So opening for tailenders is Tridip and Tanuj Chaudhary. So round of applause for both of them. And we're about to kick off the exhibition game for Homelane. Tailenders versus fine legs. Let's go.
Beautiful.
Yes, so we have our very own Seb who's travelled all the way from Kolkata for the match. He has a cheer for Tridip. So guys, everybody paying in, right? Please pay attention to what Sebastian has to say. So over to you, Sebastian. Tridip on strike. Lal full, Neel full. Tridip is beautiful. Let's go, Udit. Let's go. Requesting Farhad to set up the field soon. We're running short of time. We have some heavyweights on the pitch. We have our very own Ishwar walking in right towards us. We have Venkatesh. On क्या 5 lakh cover है वो? We have Rahul on the west covering east for us. किसको? And opening the bowling for who?
Hey, this is trials. Any game में हिंदी
भाई तुम यहाँ पे इसको कवर ड्राइव इस बाजू है ना? हाँ ऑन ड्राइव हाँ लॉन्ग ऑफ तो पता है लॉन्ग ऑन वो पता है हमको.
I have no freaking clue. I also. Very bad. I can't name the 11 players who are in India.
Opening the bowling for fine legs is Sujit from Homelane NCR. So we'll have a countdown, guys. Everybody watching on YouTube as well. Please like and subscribe. Please add in those comments. We're going to have a countdown. So everybody in the field, we're going to count together. Sujit, whenever you're ready, just point towards me. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Here we go. Let's go. First ball. Nice shot for one. With that, tailenders opening the account. So it's 1 ball, 1 run. Good shot, Tridip. Yes. Oh, good ball. Three. Oh, what a shot! Over the fielder. It's running down. Rahul chasing down the ball. That's 2. They can run 3 as well, but yeah, they decide to run 3. They're taking a risk. Suresh on the ball. 3 runs. That's the first 3 of the day. Good stuff. Good running, Tridip. Good running, Tanuj. That's a shot straight down the ground towards Venki. That's. Are they on for 2? Yes, they're on for 2. That's a powerful throw by Udit, but to no use. Batsman completed the runs easily. No, guys. Maulesh, there's an app. You can check the scores there. Shot hai Tridip towards Venki. Easy single. It's a good game so far. No extras. Rotating the strike. These guys are playing like true professionals. Good game, guys, so far. Keep quiet, Matu.
पावर प्ले में 3 लोग हैं यार.
Yeah.
ज़्यादा यार 1-2 तो वही है.
छोड़ो यार हमको क्या. Shot, Tanu. That's a great shot right down the ground. Udit chasing the ball. That's one so far. That's a risky run. Oh. This is a true test of stamina. Udit has run 8 runs so far. That's the highest he has run this financial year, guys. That's the end of the over. 9 for 0. Guys, and I would request Farhat, the fielding captain, to please adhere to the power play rules. 3 fielders outside the circle. That's it. Umpire, I would request umpire to keep a watch. Coming on to bowl is our very own Farhat from the Chennai cluster. That's well ball. Good bowling. Good attempt.
Scorecard.
Score 9 for 0. 1 over 1 ball. That's Farhat coming in from the pavilion end. That's a massive no ball. That's free hit, guys. Can we play some music on free hit next time, DJ? There's some confusion in the field. Farhat looks tense, but good ball. Come on, Farhat. What a shot! Straight down the ground. Udit putting Udit to work. That's one. Yeah, that's well, good fielding. Free hit equal to 1 run. Yeah. Yeah. That's a play and a miss. That's a wild appeal. There's a wild appeal. Not out.
If we get the wickets, others.
That's a cut. That's going towards our CEO. So no comments there. Good fielding, sir. Good fielding. If I were Tridip, I would not run the run. But Tridip, you do you, my friend. It's a great shot. Straight to Sujit. That's easy one. That's a good throw as well. Decent start by Farhat so far after that massive no ball. That's a good shot. That's Udit. Yeah, good job, Udit. That's one. At the end of 2 overs, scores 15 for 0. That's a good comeback. 2 overs for 15. That's a good opening partnership as well. Just a reminder, we have Tanuj and Tridip. Just a reminder for the others, it's a 10 over game. So it's at the end of 2 overs, the score is 15 for 0. And the last over for power play as well. So there's an instruction by the batting team which I'm not allowed to say. But it's the end of power play at the end of this over. So please decipher. Good shot. That's chance of a wicket. And there it is! Celebrate first ball. My manager takes a wicket. Beautiful bowling by Venkatesh. Caught and bowled. Good innings. Good knock by Tridip. A short stint. Coming out. Now it's the clash of the titans. It's Venki versus Saul. Can we have a cheer, please? Captain of which team? Captain of Tailenders coming on to bat. Jersey number 10. That's all. Guys, can you have a round of cheer, please? Good job, Tridip.
Good job, Pradip, you made Udit run.
Tridip hit 4 runs all towards Udit. Wonder what's happening there. So on the field, batting right now is my ex-manager Solomon. Bowling right now is Venkatesh from the pavilion end. He bowls a little like Ashwin. Reminds me of our great Ashwin. Ooh. Shot, eh? No run. Good. 2 balls. Dot. Guys, it's Venki versus all. हाँ बांधो ना तो रात घड़े में मैंने रखी दिया तो नहीं तो तू कोक के जो इंदिरा नगर से मंगा के नहीं तो ये कोक हुआ था ड्राइवर ठीक है तो रात तक ड्यूटी में 8 बजे की नहीं हम इंदिरा नगर ऑफिस में रहते हैं जो इलेक्ट्रॉनिक सिटी ग्रेट शॉट स्ट्रेट डाउन द ग्राउंड जस्ट अबव इट आज जो मैच में है जो कमेंट लगे भाजी फोन करा दो a towering shot for 1 run good shot Tanuj yeah बहुत बड़ा फील्ड है अकॉर्डिंग टू सेबेस्टियन that's why he is in reserve that's a wide it's a huge wide no ball as well free hit that wide almost hit Koramangala
Tension among the BU teams. Tell you, tension among BU heads.
oh swing and a miss full attempts full marks for Suresh for the attempt that's a pull towards Rahul easy one good shot oh good try by Udit 2 fielders chasing the ball that's an easy 2 good shot straight down the ground good shot Tanuj at the end of 3 scores 21 for 1 6 runs in the last over with 1 wicket. Strategy by Farhad to set the field at the end of 3 overs, the end of power play. You can have 5 fielders outside the circle now. Score 21 for 1 at the end of 3. Guys, there's an app as well. That's a great shot. Wow, that's the first boundary of the game. That's the first boundary. No, not yet, not yet. Keep running, keep running. Oh, that's a risky run. These are 4 runs. This has never happened on PES ground. These guys have ran 4 runs. Today's 10,000 steps already achieved. Yeah. That's a hard-earned 4, guys. Good shot, Solomon. Good one. Yeah. That's 1 run. That's Abhishek at the bowling. Oh, swing and a miss. Oh, there was an attempt for stumping. And that's a wide as well. Score 27 for 1. That's a shot straight to the fielder. That's Farhad. Guys, you guys are not cheering for your team or what? This is a very dull team. That's out, that's out. It's a dead ball, I think. No, second. Out. There's an appeal, there's a discussion going on the ground.
It's an easy wicket.
We have asked for a review. Do we have a review? I mean, the question we have to answer now is, did the ball pitch the second time? Yes, the decision has been made. Fair play award to Solomon. Coming on to bat is Mandru. Solomon after a quick knock and 1-4.
Man, somebody with pronouns.
What? Yeah. मुझे ना तो स्टेट्स के नाम सुनाई देते हैं ना दिखाई देते हैं मुझे ऐसे. Good batting, Solomon. Is known as the Luxman amongst the crowd. Yes, that was a good attempt. At the end of 4 is 28. At the loss of 2 wickets. At the end of 4 overs, score 28 for 2. Now coming on to the pitch is our very own Sushma with number 7, Tala for a reason. And don't get confused, it's not Narayan, it's going just to get the water, Narayan. No, but both of them have to. Good knock by Tanuj, guys, round of applause. Tanuj has hit 12 runs and 7 balls, I think. 11 of 9. And he made Solomon run 4 runs. Good one.
So now they won't play.
No, they'll go back. First ball. Achil path the bowling end. Good ball. Almost, yes. It's a good shot. Another wide. That's okay. That's a delay in delivery. That's a good ball. That's a good comeback. Almost, yeah, that's a good catch by Farhad. Good batting by Sushma. That's it. Tanuj, you have to go back. Guys, round of applause for Sushma while she comes back. She earned 4. We got 4 runs from the last over, right? 4? Keep the round of applause going, guys, for Sushma as she comes off the field. Good job.
Well done.
Thoda louder, guys. You all had veg biryani? Well played. At the end of 5, we are 32, right? That's a shot. That's a shot. Inside the circle. For a single. $33. That's a great shot. That's a luck shot, guys. That's a luck shot. Oh, they almost. No, that's a 4. The first 4, technically, which has crossed the boundary. That's a good attempt by Udit. Like legit good attempt. Good shot, Mantru. Rizwan at the bowling end, conceding the first 4. Simple shot for 1. It's a full toss. And for 1. It's a good shot by Mantru. Straight to Udit. That's for 1. Good fielding by Udit. Good fielding.
Correct. He's in a very strategic position.
That's out. That's stump. That's great stumping. Quick stumping by Suresh. Coming onto the field is Love right now. Mr. Love. At the end of 6, the score is 40 for 3. 40 for 4.
अनुज का क्या स्कोर? अनुज का?
Tanuj coming back with a fine knock. 13 from 13 with 100 strike rate. Good innings by Tanuj. Well played. Last 4 overs. We have Sujit to bowl. Yes. And umpire भगा उसको. Strategy classes going on between Farhad and Abhishek right now. Venki comes on to bowl. लोग हंस रहे हो मेरे को डांट वहां पे पड़ रही है मेरे को 46 it's not a boundary you have to hit runs you have to hit singles the ball is not balling जा ही नहीं रहा है रुक जा रहा है no he's actually measuring the wind I'm not sure if you guys noticed, but Love was checking where the wind was going. Love, you would want to see it again. Coming on to bowl is Venkatesh. With slight field adjustments. It's HL Lux to HL Lux. That's a shot. That's the first ball which has gone outside of Udit. That's gone now. That's for 2. Yeah, that's. That's over there. That's with Abhishek. Oh, almost. That's a good attempt as well. But the ball is not balling. The ball is not crossing. Yes. That was 2 there as well. Venkatesh has to do something now. That's 2 balls, 4 runs. That's a good ball. Almost. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. That's 4 balls. That's great comeback by Venkatesh. 2 dot balls. We have some unwanted trivia from Sudhanshu. That's in the air. That's what guys. That's the second ball which has not gone to Udit out of all the 6 overs. Last ball. That's a wide. That's a good keeping by Suresh as well. That's a good attempt by Love. That's 1 more ball towards Udit, guys. 1 more ball. At the end of 7, 47 for 4. There's 1 more. At the end of 7, the score is 47 for 4. Coming on to bowl is Farhat. That's a great shot. That's one more ball towards Sujit, and that's a good. That was a good attempt. That was a good attempt. White ball. 50 for the team, guys. That's 50 runs.
Nice one, guys. यही कटा है, यही कटा है. कटेगा.
That's a good attempt. That's towards the keeper. That's a lot of power, but that's two, guys. Come on, that's one. Come on, that overthrow chance, but now it's not happening. They know, no, they got only one run if they run one.
Harder now.
Can I give the message from commentary? Farhad fully focused. That's a duck. That's a duck and a half. Just went over the wicket. Slide. थोड़े में और लव लग जाता विकेट को. That's another wide. That's a chance to run and over. Buys, but no. That's Suresh. 11 on 10 for attempt, Suresh. Just a reminder, this is a 10 over game. Last 2 overs. Almost. Strategy 101. They're discussing how many runs to run now. That's the 8th over, guys. कितने balls बचे? Last ball of the over. That's a good shot by Love. That's a good shot. We have to run 2. There has to be a 2. Then you have to run 2. Good run. Score? 55 at the end of 8. Quick drinks break. Initially, these guys know. Oh, pani. Sab karo. Guys, pani, guys, get water, please. We can use some pace, Molish. We'd like to see you sprint. Another drop by Abhishek. Almost. Guys, you have 20 seconds. We would like all the watermen to leave the field. Mithun, Malish. Guys, we are 40 minutes behind schedule. Farhad, we have to get on the field. We are 40 minutes behind. Yeah. Yeah, you should. was gassing out. Fourth run only. दिख रहा है, यहाँ से दिख रहा है. तभी मैं बोला नहीं भागा त्रिदीप इतना एक साल में. Hurry up, Mithun. Can we carry out of the field, please? We have some cheers for Rizwan. Yeah. Rizwan. That's a good shot. That's a good attempt by Suresh. Brilliant attempt. Saved a certain 2 runs there. Shrikant bowler say what? That's a good shot. Down the ground. That's an easy one. Good fielding by Sujit as well. That's a wide. There's like one ball gone that side. One ball. That's
One more, guys.
run guys, run. Bhago, yes. This is how. That's how you do it. Almost. Great. Score 60. I would request the Glucon-D to be ready. By such way, they'll be exhausted, both of them. That's a good shot. That's towards Sujit. One more. That's a good throw. That's chances for overthrows.
Good batting, guys. Fantastic.
That's a good shot by Love. That's a 4. That's one more ball towards Sujit. That's one more chase. Bye. Yeah, that's a great shot by Love. Good attempt by Udit as well. Yeah, the first ball towards offside, it was towards Udit. That's another shot. Great shot. That's a chance for a catch. But no. That's one more run. There you have to run, Love. Score 66. Again saved by Rahul. At the end of the over, score 66, 4-4.
Very well done.
Coming on to bowl is Sujit. Last over, Mantro. Last over, Love. That was a good over by Rizwan. Yeah, of course. Just fall down. That's a wide ball. He'll actually retire. Both of them. That's another wide. There's ball. You have to run. There's a chance for 4.
Run. One more.
Wow.
Guys, switch. You want to switch?
A strategic timeout? All you can call for it. That's out. Taking off the middle. Go, we have Narayan coming on the field.
Go run.
Mantru after a good knock.
Well played, Mantru.
Good job. कितना मारा मंत्रू ने?
20.
16 runs by Mantru. That was good innings by Mantru. Good job. Good innings, Mantru. Good innings. Round of applause, guys. Well done. Well done. That's a shot by Narayan straight down the ground towards Venki. That could be two. No, that is not.
Run easy, man. You're bowling.
That's 2 balls. 4 more balls. That's a good ball by. That's a good ball by Sujit. Was that a good ball? Not a wide. The bowler claims loudly from there. Score? There was no leg byes. Understood. That's a full toss, and that's a no. That's one more run you have to run. That's team strategy. That is team strategy. Score 73. It's a free hit. That would have been a good one to say. It would have run out of that though. That's a good shot down the ground. Run, love. You should run. Just खड़े हो जाओ. Narayan, just stay there. Last ball. Just last ball. Stay there. He's runner for. He's almost there. That's why we have these matches, guys. Just a heads up to the category team. Love is not showing up to work. Target for final leg is 79 in 10 overs. That was a good strategy. You conceded very few extras.
Good work by fine legs.
Good work by fine leg. Should be R2P.
Should be 110.
R2P 1. But where is Udit? उदित के लिए अर्बन कंपनी के मसाज मंगा उदित के लिए. Where is Suresh? Suresh.
In his genes, that too. Crazy. 39 target.
Dude, good stuff. Good stuff.
Very high contribution to the team.
नहीं बहुत ज्यादा हो गया ये. But you ran, dude, Udit. I could see you gave you 100%. Fuck, you should have seen you grunting and running.
What is that?
Oh, keeper. Oh. Somebody has come prepared. Jersey number 7. The top scorer for fine leg. No, for tailenders is Mr. Love. Love Harjani, 19 runs. Not a single boundary in that.
One boundary.
He ran 2 boundaries.
79. Every single run there was earned by Love.
75, right?
78 this score. 29.
Run. नहीं भाई. मैं? Mic off. Guys, Farhad has a strategy. You have to turn off the mic. Farhad, with permission, can I turn on the mic?
Go for it. Cheer for us, sir. I'll give you.
Yes.
I'll take 50 lakhs target from yours.
Pass. The months I wanted, you said no. You didn't answer my call.
I took it.
This was a
Bye bye.
Going on to the field is our very own Ishwar and Udit. We'll see some more running from Udit today, guys.
Guys, all the best.
Wow. That is some world-class keeping happening.
said Venki said. No, say Venki said and pass it.
On the screens we have Ishwar. That's a great shot. And the irony, how was Udit out? Run out.
Divakar. Divakar. அடிங்க ஈஸ்வர் ஓட வைங்க அடிச்சிட்டே இருங்க டார்கெட் இன்கிரீஸ் பண்ண வைக்கலன்னா
Ishwar is known
5
for
CR
economy.
கோயம்புத்தூர்
Yeah, Ishwar.
He's known for economy.
Matlab?
He doesn't hit runs. He doesn't hit runs. He doesn't hit runs of baseball.
ஓ ஈஸ்வர் ஈஸ்வர் அப்பனா நெக்ஸ்ட் ஒரு நான் வந்துறேன்
Of all the running Udit had to do today,
And his team.
and he was run out.
And his team's name is Fine Legs.
Summarizes Udit's day.
just been running around hey we should give a mic to Mithun also
That's a great attempt by Ishwar.
ஓடுங்கடா
Ishwar is out on this. Why did he send Ishwar first?
The message from the dugout was Odingala.
actually ரெண்டு பேரும் தமிழ் தான் ஓடுங்கடா
Odingada.
ஓடுங்கடா
Odingada.
run the fuck
Gadhani bhai. That's over the keeper's head. That's a good attempt. That's BSG. That's BSG?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you can't see.
That's great bowling by Love.
டேய் நாராயண்
Yeah, call him Love.
Yeah, was that?
Score?
4-4.
At the end of 1 over, scores 4 for 1 wicket. We lost Udit to a run out.
How many times? So I can only do it with my friends. Other people I can't do it. 9 overs. But in one over will get wide.
Hey. Careful, huh? Shilpa यहीं पे बैठी है. Over में सिर्फ wide जाएंगे.
1 over
That's a good shot. That's a good shot.
Oh, nice!
That's a second run out. Ishwar playing for the.
सर रन कहाँ पे था वो? भाग क्यों रहे ये लोग?
On the screens we have Venki. Can we have a round of applause for Venki, please?
100 CR Venki
100 CR Venki. 100, yeah, 110, sorry, 115. The jersey needs to be updated, Venki. It's 115 now.
he'll update it after it's done
Yeah. Divakar with his contribution. Tough luck, yeah, Divakar. Both Coimbatore guys. Odingada. That's an attempt. That's a wide ball.
நல்லா இருக்கு
Yeah, why would you run that? You should say no. On the field, you all are equals. That's a great shot by Venkatesh. Fine leg, playing like fine legs.
Hey, what to do? Ishwar is also there.
स्ट्रेटजी बनाओ भाई मैं जा रहा हूँ
फरहाद ईश्वर को रन आउट कराओ.
Farhad deciding which bat he wants to use less. 2 ball के लिए. The score's 4 guys.
4 runs, 4 wicket, what?
4 runs and almost 4 wickets. Almost. We want Ishwar to be out, so say 4.
80% of the runs are from wide.
Captain coming on the crease now. Tridip. थोड़ा हटो भाई. Avinash with good bowling and Farhat. Just a gentle reminder, Farhat. It's a 10-over match. 10-over match. Ishwar finally completing one successful run. That's a great attempt by Ishwar down the ground. No, you have to keep running, Ishwar. Farhad run. Farhad यही मौका है strategy execute करने का.
Oh, really? You have dark horse?
That's a great shot by Ishwar. Yes, good attempt. That could have been a 2. But we didn't want to risk a wicket.
Second over.
Second. At the end of 2, I mean, how many? Last ball, score? Score 9 for 3.
Good comeback.
That's a great shot by Farhad down the ground, right, piercing through Tridip. That's a stop. That's a stop and a half. There's a chance at the bowler's end, but the fielding was equal. That's one more run. You have to. Now, Avinash. Good attempt by Avinash in the end. 2 overs, 11 for 3. Tridip doing all kinds of stretching here. The quick comparison here, the opponent team was 2 overs for 15 with 0 wickets. Coming on to bowl. It was all on purpose, guys. Narayan from the pavilion end. Ekhiye, yes sir. Narayan from the only end. That's just a reminder again. We're playing a 10-over game. That is out. Nahi hai to bhi out hai. So that guys, that's 4 run outs.
Well executed strategy by Farhad. Suresh. You can run.
What do you mean he can run?
Bye. Sujit. All our star players are.
Ishwar coming back with 2 runs and 2 wickets. Both in his name.
3 wickets, 2 run outs, 1 is wicket. Count the run correct.
Hello? Yes? What? Okay. कहाँ पे? सर 4 बार कॉल किया आपने, क्या हुआ? बाहर हूँ मैं अभी. सर 4 बार अभी कुछ मैसेज कीजिए. मैं बाहर हूँ सर. मैं अभी डर गया. मैं 4 बार किसी कौन कॉल करता है 4 बार ऐसे. बाद में बात करता हूँ. In the there. That's towards the captain Solomon. That's 3 runs. That's great running.
Where's my WhatsApp? Somebody's called me 4 times, dude. No, but back to back 4 times is too much. Reminds me of my past. It's a joke.
Suresh on the crease. That's a great shot. That's a good attempt. It happens to the best of us.
Bye.
Suresh with a lifeline. Good shot by Suresh. Just a reminder. Good bowling by Narayanan. That's a good attempt down the leg. Easy one. Is that a wide, umpire? That is not. No. At the end of the over,
Sudhanshu, score?
15 for 4.
2 ओवर में 15 थे.
1 ओवर
3 ओवर हुए.
1 ओवर.
1 ओवर 4 विकेट.
Let's not be brutal to ourselves.
Who's this bowler? Why can't I see?
We have our very own Karthikeyan. Mantru with a clear message. No extras. Fine like saying no more runouts. That's a great ball. That's a great shot by Suresh. That is going for 4. But the ball is not.
One more.
That's BSG running at full speed. Yes, that was full speed.
That's the best he could do मेरे हिसाब से. Hey, क्या? Chances of winning? Just like order book probability.
Last day commitment.
That's a wide. That's a wide and a half.
We have fun. Oh, I'm gonna miss these jokes.
Good attempt. That's a good shot by Suresh. That was deliberate. That was for that's a misfield, but that's allowed there. Guess one more run out. You should have changed the name from fine leg to fine running.
टाइगर टीम में इतना रन आउट थोड़ी होता है. समझाओ यार सुजीत, क्रीज में जाना पड़ता है बॉल आने से पहले. Damaged. Huh? I can. Bolo. I can go. Can I go? What?
किया तो फिर you also do.
Go या go. भाई तनुज चिल्लाएगा, पहले तनुज चिल्लाएगा वहाँ पे.
That's a great shot by Rahul. Just a reminder, it's a 10 over game.
Good stuff, Suresh. Good one, Suresh. Good one. You did what you could, dude. Why are you guys laughing?
It's like
That's a great attempt by Rahul. Rahul's pipeline looking strong. The only hope for a fine leg. That's a good shot. Tridip. Good fielding by Tridip. Under control, just like our cat. That's the one more run for us. You should have.
राहुल को डरा रहे हो यार आप. Last ball, yeah.
Last ball. You explain the logic. That's a big wide. Five. 22 for 5 with 4 runouts.
22 for 5.
Oh, nice shot.
That's a good shot.
4 overs.
Straight towards Mantru. They should have run one more. But yes, that's a good throw.
They have run. They have run. नहीं.
Bye. Relax.
4 overs 24 for 5. Oh. No.
Comedy of errors.
4 overs 24 for 5.
The pressure of conceding one more run out.
Shilpa, you'll have to bat.
Coming on to field is our very own Shilpa. What are the chances that this is a runner? Shilpa, just for fun, just hit and run. Bhag jao, last ball. Can I go as a super sub? Ask seriously, I'll go.
Reduce their score.
Coming back is our very own Farhat, who was this close to being a run out to the last ball. Captain of fine runs, Farhat. Yeah, all applicable.
Land batsman எல்லாம் வெளிய வந்துருச்சு.
नहीं, hold, keep your legs firm and core खींच के मारो.
See, the problem is I have to hit sixes. It's not rolling.
Dead ball. We have a wicket. And surprisingly, it's not a run out. That was a dead ball. Shot, run! भाग नहीं देते भाई. Solomon leaving nothing. नहीं, the wicket has to fall. Yeah. The current run rate required is 5 overs 50. 55. We'll round it to 50 for you guys. Shilpa doing her bit. At least not a run out. We're partially proud of you, Shilpa. Good, yeah. You should have just ran and become run out. It'd be like a great story. आप करोगे toss for the finals. Sudhanshu, toss for the finals.
A1. Ah, HQ, sorry.
HQ will play again with K1.
HQ in Chennai.
What?
HQ is Chennai, dude. Final.
Finals no, they are playing one more exhibition game.
No.
What a shot! That's going straight. Love the bhai. What absolute great, solid fielding, love. I swear he has no clue how he got it. Yes. That's a good attempt, but that's a wide. Rahul on the crease. 4 balls and 2 runs. Just a reminder. 5 overs, 55 required at the beginning of this over.
How many overs more?
Rahul with a strategy known to him. That's a shot. Minimum 2. Minimum 2. Minimum 2, yes.
Behind, it might be there, I'm not sure.
Great fielding by Love again.
Great running.
Great running. That's a good shot. Just a reminder, it's a 10-over game. Just a reminder, it's a 10-over game. Naga with beautiful bowling. 3 dot balls. That's our chief guest coming in. Rahul again on strike. 4 overs, 50 required. Farhad, strategic timeout available. We have a change in the keeping position and we have Tanuj who's going to bowl. The 7th over. There's a 2 there. आइए क्या comprehensive no offense that's a shot but the ball's not bowling.
Run for 4. Run one more.
Run one more. No. सर मैं जाऊं क्या? ओके आप बोलो मैं जाता हूं. That's a good play. Before the wide is bowled. That's good batting by Rahul. Good judgment, I meant. You need so many runs and players to win this. That's a no ball. That's a free hit for Farhad. Very little to cheer for the fine leg. So this is to cheer. Free hit. Free hit. That's a shot, but Love with his magical hands. Score? Does it even matter? Score, Sudhanshu. Sudhanshu, score. That's a 4? No.
One more.
I'll just call you out, you just say.
No, I'm not calling.
3 overs left. At the end of this over, we have a message from Shilpa to the batsman on the crease. Excellent judgment by Rahul.
Tanuj giving a lot of extra.
Two people should not. Another wide. Rahul with again great judgment.
Thanks, Tanuj.
Judgment by Rahul, execution by Tanuj.
Who's that teenager on the pitch right now? Who wants water? Guys, water.
That's a shot. That's a great shot. But the ball is not balling. नहीं जा रहा है बाहर.
Nice throw, Avinash. The score, sir.
ये कोई एक्सेल मिथुन में नहीं कर सकता सर 50 एक्सेल शीट में ये. The score is 44 for 6. Last ball. That's a great shot. That's again, but ball is not balling. Oh, Rahul! Somebody call 911. Not for me. I know nobody will come. 3 overs. We have a message from Shilpa. We need. She's going to tell us how many runs are required and what is required.
I'm not saying.
3 overs, 33, and some prayers for 5 legs. Here. What's your pipeline? Who, Rahul?
Hey, bhai. We'll give him after 10 overs.
Call him. भाई जाओ यार मतलब नहीं यार भगा सबको खेलना है. नो फरहाद प्रेशर में आके बोला है उसको. अभी फैल गया हो राहुल देखे नहीं नीचे अभी. Strategic timeout. You have exactly 30 minutes. Seconds. It's okay. We'll send back Rahul.
Rahul again then, no?
Yeah. He has to fake an injury and come back. Farhad is doing. Farhad, would like to do that again for the cameras? Yes. Farhad gauging the wind. It's not in your direction today.
First and second one dispatches also.
Yeah.
Rahul with an injury coming back. अरे भाई बोलने तो बचे. Rahul with a groin injury coming back. सुजीत को बोलो मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ. We need singles. फरहाद को भी बुला लेंगे अभी.
Venki make the right strategy. Just say that also. Put it on Venki's.
Running.
No other way. Ball is not balling.
पहला ball. That's good fielding by Sushma. At the bowler's end we have Love. Bowling with a lot of love. That's a swing and a miss. That's a wild appeal by Narayanan. He could have ran over throws.
He could have run actually.
Sujit almost posing for GQ. It's a sports fashion magazine. Good bowling by Love so far. That's great judgment by Farhad. भाई क्या हुआ ये तुमको? नहीं गिर गए तुम टाइम की जरूरत ही नहीं थी That's an appeal. That's an appeal. That's a leg by. Yeah, there is.
We'll just move this in.
And you have to do a lot more for this team to win.
15 ball, 31 runs.
15 balls, 31 runs. Just a reminder to the batsman and the fielding team. 15 of 31. 31 of 15.
15 of 31.
Hey,
15 of 31 balls.
ulta.
31 of 15 balls.
That's a good shot. That's a good shot. Barely crossing the inner circle, but that is Farhat not running. Love so far with a good over. 0 boundaries conceded. Sujit with a lot of expectation and a swing towards Tanuj. That is great fielding. Others you can say. 50 for 6. How many balls? Last ball of the over. That's a miss.
Narayan making fake lane.
नारायण को रूल समझाना पड़े. That's good keeping by Narayanan. Great bowling by Love. Quick stats. 2 overs 29. Possible है mathematically. 28 for a super over. That's a good attempt by Sujit. We need two. Wow. माइक दूं आपको खिलाओ थोड़ा आप इनके ऊपर मैच में सर पूरा 7 लोग सिलेक्ट कर लिया पहले. That's a great shot. What a catch. Saving a certain boundary. Well played, Farhat. At least you were not run out. Excellent catch.
Farhat score.
Catch of the tournament.
Sudhansh.
Score क्या है भाई? Farhat, you did what you could.
51 for 7.
Number 45 entering the field. Abhishek. Number 45. Abhishek. Yeah. 28 required of 11.
14 or 14.
Yeah. That's a no. Second catch. Wow.
No ball.
How is that a no ball? Guys, next batsman.
Go, this one.
Great catch by Tanuj again.
Last batsman. Huh?
Making it too easy.
I'm still there. You're still there.
Number 9.
तो आप जाओ.
Why not?
Abhishek. Short stay at the crease.
Still the same, yeah.
10 of 29. कितने 10 बॉल है अभी? 10 balls, 29s. It is possible. Mathematically at least. That's a full toss. Run, Bhago. Sujit saying, what's the point in Play NMS. Narayanan doing the usual, appealing. Everything's coming his way. That's a great shot. Tanuj. Two, bhai, अरे यार run. कम रन से हारो. Last over. How much required? 25 required to tie. 26 required to win. Possible. Sujit, which is GQ pose? That's a wide. 25 wides more needed for fine legs. That's an attempt. That's a catch. Coming on to the crease. The man himself, the man, the myth, the legend. With jersey number 10. Shrikant Iyer. Round of applause, guys. All of you in the ground. Yes, the fielding team as well. Finalist team. नहीं अभी है भाई.
Rahul is there. No, yeah.
नहीं Vincent Rahul also. They are not keeping track. Huh? Yeah, let it be. Save the link and send it to me. That's a full toss. That's a shot. That's a shot. Run out mat karana. Avinash doing what he does best. God knows. Not doing anything. That's a miss. Narayan appealing again.
नारायण का काम ही अपील करना है.
और टिकट अप्रूव करना. 24 wides needed.
Come on, BSG.
रन yeah, that's. अगर ये पहले जाते आप तो इतने रन नहीं चाहिए होते लास्ट ओवर में. But overall a fun game, guys. It was good. Both the teams giving their 100%. Tanuj with 2 great catches. That's a shot in the air. Tridip. That's a great catch. Tridip, good catch. Rahul. Retired groin injury, but yes, going back to the field.
Go.
No ball. That was a no ball.
Why are they shouting this? They are supporting Rizwan's team.
That was a no ball apparently.
Oh, nice.
Free hit. No, it was a no ball. Tardip, your catch in vain. Rizwan is just moving.
Oh, so much fun for Rizwan.
Yeah. Moved away from his crease and hit it over the fielder for 2 runs. Rizwan, good batting. Rizwan looks like a crowd favourite. Almost a wide.
Rizwan's home ground. We just say that also.
Rizwan's home ground. That's why all the support.
19 of
Mathematically still possible. That's a wide.
Thank you, BSG, for reducing the deficit.
BSG contributing to his bit.
டாப் ஸ்கோரர்னா அதுக்கு அடுத்தது ராகுல் அதுக்கப்புறம் நீங்க தான் டாப் ஸ்கோரர் மீ उसके बाद यू उसके बाद ईश्वर
Give me man of the match also.
extras will be there
That's a shot, Tridip, towards you. Solid throw. One pitch. Dude.
வேணாம்னு சொல்லிருக்காங்க எனக்கு அப்புறம் நான் கேட்டேன் ஓட முடியுதா இல்லையான்ட்டு நான் தான் எல்லாரோடய ஓடினேன் தெரியுமா இவரோட ஓடினேன் சுரேஷோட ஓடினேன் ராகுலோட ஓடினேன்
Narayan doing what he does normally, appealing.
for silly things
That's the end of the game, guys.
End of the game.
End of the game. Good game by tailenders in fine legs. Chalo, I think let's congratulate the players.
let's congratulate come on guys
At the end of the game, the score. Bye bye. Scoreboard to bye. Tailenders scoring 78 at the loss of 6 wickets. Fine leg scoring 64 at the loss of 9.
wide balls.
Lost by 12, 14 runs.
14 wide field.
Great game by tailenders.
Not bad, man.
Not bad. 64. Man of the match?
वही ना विन हो गया ना 60
Who's the man of the match?
राहुल खेला नहीं
Tanuj.
Tanuj?
Yeah, he's got 20 now.
15 रन और हो जाए
ಹಲೋ ಚೆಕ್ 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 ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ ಸರ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ ಚೆಕ್ 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 HQ All Stars versus Super Strikers. The grand finale. Both the captains are kindly requested to please come for the toss.
it's okay
HQ All Stars won the toss, selected to field first. field first and put the opposition into bat super strikers Tamil Nadu. Striker is Kaviyarasan, the man and non-striker will be Arun. The first over to bowl on behalf of HQ All Stars is Girish. Very first ball of the innings. That's a magnificent piece of bowling. That's an in-swinger delivery, a much-needed breakthrough. There's an utter silence in the dugout of the super strikers Tamil Nadu. The much-needed danger man who scored 20 plus runs in the second semi-final will now has to depart with a duck. That's a magnificent piece of bowling. He strikes earlier, the very full. The earlier blow for super strikers. 0 for loss of one important wicket. Super strikers. Girish now continuing the bowling attack. Magnificent piece of bowling. He's placed it onto the offside. The new batsman goes off the mark in that fashion, beautiful fashion, onto the point region. That's another half volley delivery. He was going for a drive to the covers region. Single added to the scoreboard. Beautiful piece of fielding there. He's just gathered exactly a chance of a run out. It's not allowing the opposition to score a few runs. Picking up Kaviyarasan's wicket was a mighty blow for the super strikers. Oh, that's a magnificent piece of bowling. That's another wicket down for HQ All-Star strike. Girish strikes once again. Super strikers are now in deep trouble. They lose the second wicket in the first over. He was going for a drive. The ball massively swung in, and that's another wicket down. The man who was walking back to the pavilion. Vignesh is the new batsman in at number 3 for super strikers. Girish, a beautiful piece of short ball. That's a magnificent piece of batting, making use of the feet this time. A massive pull shot onto the mid-wicket region. The field, the man at mid-wicket will collect it. Arun opens his account in that fashion. Goes off the mark. Now score moves to 3 for loss of 2. I kindly request both the teams to please carry on with the game as fast as possible. We have chances of rain stopping the play. I kindly request both the captains from Super Strikers and even HQ All Stars also. That's a magnificent shot, this time at the backward region. As the first boundary registered into the scoreboard. That's a magnificent shot from Vignesh, the much needed one. Now he's compensating the loss, the damage which is being done in the first over. Hasib is the bowler who is bowling on behalf of HQ All Stars. Beautiful piece of bowling this time. A loud appeal for a caught behind. That's a magnificent piece of bowling. That's a Yorker line delivery. So wide signal from the umpire. Beautiful piece of batting from him. That's down the track. That's put in between the mid wicket and the mid on region this time. Calculatively well bowled by the team HQ All Stars in this contest. That's another beautiful shot onto the covers region. Short delivery this time. He's pulled it onto the square leg region. That's a magnificent shot. He'll find the gap in between the gully and the point region. So that ends the over number 2. 2 overs gone. Now score moves to 13 for loss of 2. I kindly request both the captains to please keep a watch on the time and move forward. Please don't give room for unnecessary arguments for delay. Slow delivery, white ball. Beautiful piece of fielding at the point. That's a no ball signal from the umpire. That's a magnificent shot down the track. There's a best field. There's a fumble. Now that will find the fence. The second boundary recorded for Team Super Strikers Tamil Nadu. With the help of that boundary, now they reach a mark of 20. Beautiful piece of bowling from Girish. That's a magnificent piece of bowling. That's a Yorker line delivery. That's very well bowled by Girish. Magnificent piece of bowling. This time half volley converted into a single. That's very well fielded. Beautiful piece of batting. It's a class way of playing, making use of the wrist and the feet. Good use of the wrist this time, or put it onto the onside. The mid-on region. So now Arun will retain the strike. Vignesh will retain the strike. That ends the over number 3. Now score moves to 22 for loss of 2 important wickets. That's a magnificent shot. Back to bowlers down the track. That's a magnificent shot. This time going for the cover drive onto the covers region. It's beautifully fielded there. That's a magnificent. That's a half volley. He just played it along the carpet shot. Beautiful piece of fielding. He has a good arm. That's an excellent piece of bowling. Score moves to 26. The progression of fourth over. Syed Jawaz for the fourth over, last one ball remaining. Magnificent piece of batting. Calculatively played that Vignesh, pushing it to the point region. So that ends the over number 4. Now score moves to 26. 27, I beg your pardon. 27 for loss of 2. That's a beautiful shot. Well fielded too. So that ends the over number 4. Now score moves to 28 runs. 28 for loss of 2 important wicket. It's a magnificent shot this time. Back to bowlers. He's going down the track. This time they're going for the second very quickly, swiftly. Good running between the wickets. That's a lofted shot. Shot of length this time. Well fielded. Good effort in the deep. Just blocked the boundary. It's in the air. That's a magnificent shot. That's a one bounce boundary. A magnificent effort. But this time the batsman wins the race with that boundary. Now score moves to 34. 35 runs, I beg your pardon. That's a magnificent shot. He's found the gap. That's just gone over the mid-wicket's head. Now that's another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries registered into the scorecard of Super Strikers. Tamil Nadu. So magnificent shot, it's in the air. Just past the fielder at the short covers region. A good piece of running in between the wickets. So I kindly request the women batters to please come to the crease. So that ends the over number 6 completed. Now score moves to 45-45 for loss of 2. It's in the air this time, making an attempt to catch it. He's appealed for a run out. Not out, says the umpire. It's a half volley delivery. He's put it onto the offside. Magnificent piece of fielding there at the covers region. So second run, they have to hurry and out, says the umpire. That's a magnificent piece of fielding, and the third wicket down for the much needed breakthrough for team HQ All Stars. Arun goes back to the pavilion. .49 for loss of 3 important wickets. 7th over in progress. Trying to cut it onto the point region this time. A double out there. 2 runs added to the scoreboard. The single added to the scoreboard. Now score moves to 52. Trying to sneak a run this time. Very cleverly fielded behind the streaks. It's a magnificent piece of batting. This time made use of the wrist. That's a single added to the scoreboard.
took charger.
So reverse shot. This time he was going for a switch hit. Just a single conceded from that delivery. Our score moves to 57 for loss of 3. 57 loss of 3. .4 overs gone now. Last 2 balls remaining. That's a magnificent piece of quarter fielding from Jawaz. What a magnificent reverse return fielding. That was a cotton bolt. A time of reflex from Jawaz. Magnificent fielding from him. Just collected it marvelously. Magnificent piece of bowling this time, going down the track.
I have given in.
.58 for loss of 3 important wickets. 4 wickets, end of over number 8. .24 balls remaining from the first session. Naveen will continue the attack. This time going down the leg streak. White signal from the umpire. White plus bice. 1 plus 2. 3 runs added to the scoreboard. It's a short ball. This time is put it on to the mid-off region. The man, the fielder there will collect it. 2 boundaries registered in this first session for Super Strikers. Earlier they faced 2 blows in this innings, with losing the first 2 important wickets in the first over. It's in the air. This time he's mistimed it. Another wicket down for the team Super Strikers. Vignesh will now has to depart. So what run added to the scoreboard with the use of the wrist. Now score moves to 64 for loss of 5 important wickets. This time they're satisfied for the single. It's a caught behind, is appealed and the batsman is walking back to the pavilion. Another wicket down, 6th wicket down for Super Strikers are now in deep trouble. They're in desperate need of a partnership. So the single blocked onto the square leg region. Oh, that's a magnificent piece of bowling. That's clean bowled. Another wicket down for Super Strikers. 7th wicket down. It's going across. So another wicket down for Super Strikers. Now they are in situation, a deep trouble, the desperate need of a partnership in this situation now. So short ball, this time he was going across the line. No contact with the bat and the ball.
చిన్న విషయం.
That's a magnificent shot. Let's clear the ropes. That's a magnificent sixer, a much needed one for the team. He's in the radar, in the elevation, making some room for himself, and let's clear the ropes. That's a magnificent shot, a much needed one that will compensate the run rate. So now score moves to with the help of a sixer. 71 for loss of 7 wickets. In the 10th over in progress. This time he stepped out. Made no contact, swing and a miss. So the keeper's interested for now the umpires will have a short chat about this delivery. Most probably they might go upstairs for this. Once again, Hasib will continue. This time a magnificent shot going down the track. Girish will collect it. I kindly request both the teams to please carry on the game forward. Now the climate is getting, the clouds are actually coming towards us. So we have rain possibility. (72) for loss of 7 wickets, end of over number 10. Last 12 balls remaining. So again, Hasib will continue the bowling attack. Short ball, he hits it hard. That's a magnificent shot, and that's just clear the ropes out of the park. That's a magnificent sixer from the batsman. That's a huge, massive blow, much needed. That's just clear the ropes at the cow corners. Our score moves to 78. Magnificent batting from Vivek. This time he steps out. That's a wide signal from the umpire. Once again taking the run up. Oh, that's a magnificent shot. This time, oh, there's a misfield. That's another boundary. Magnificent batting from Vivek. Our score moves to 83. Vivek is the batsman on strike, the striker. He steps out and once again that's an in-swinger delivery, well bowled by the bowler. A good comeback from him. It's another white ball signal from the umpire. Another extra added to the scoreboard. Now runs are compensating for the team Super Strikers. Even though they had a poor start earlier, they lost 2 wickets in this contest. Vivek is now compensating the run rate for the team. There's 2 sixes and 1 massive boundary, 2 massive blows. Now the contest is becoming more and more enthusiastic, and more curiosity is building amongst the audience. Oh, that's a magnificent strike of the ball. This time it's in the air, and this time too it will clear the ropes, and that's another boundary signal from the umpire, and that's a magnificent batting from Vivek. That's another short ball. This time he was pulling it on to the onside. He's made contact with the ball at the fine leg region. This time they'll fetch 2 runs. 2 runs from there. That's a magnificent shot this time. He's timed it well. It's hit between the long off and the long on region. They'll fetch 2 runs from that. So that ends the over number 11. Score now moves to 92 for loss of 7 wickets. So final over to go. Naveen is the bowler. This time Arvind will go across the line. This time he has made no contact with the ball and the bat. That's another dotted delivery. Magnificent piece of batting. Just came across the shuffle for the ball and making it connect with the bat. This time he'll get a single and puts Vivek on strike. That's a magnificent piece of bowling. It's a slow delivery, a variation. Vivek is interested for the second one. Good running between the wickets. Yes, it is. Oh, that's a magnificent shot. He's made a good connection with the ball, and Arvind is and this time they've appealed for a run out, and out says the umpire, and Vivek will now come back to the pavilion. That's a magnificent shot this time. Timed it well. Single. They'll go for the second one. Good running between the wickets this time. They're going for the third one, and it's a run out. So that ends the first innings. End of 12 overs now. Score 96 and 97 will be the target for HQ All Stars. Target is 99. HQ All Stars captain. Target is 99.
Abhishek.
Now score moves to very first over in progress. 4 without loss for HQ All Stars. The first over in progress, the second innings. Going across the line, Samir not making much of contact with the ball and the bat. Score stays at 4. 4 without loss. That's a magnificent batting from Samir this time. The left and the right combination is in for HQ All Stars. That's in the air. That's a magnificent shot, and that's a boundary. The much needed boundary for the team. 4 runs added to the scoreboard. This in the air now. It's going to be an easy catch behind the streaks. Wicket number 1 goes down for HQ All Stars. Nine for loss of 1 important wicket. End of very first over. 9 for loss of 1. End of over number 1. Magnificent piece of bowling. Second over in progress. Very first ball. Driving it to the offside. The ball will be collected at the point region. This time he was going for a big shot. It's in the air. Now the catch has been dropped. Catch has been dropped now. Samir was dropped in the second over. Beautiful piece of bowling. This time white signal from the umpire. Extras been added to the scorecard. Slower delivery. This well placed onto the mid wicket region. Beautiful piece of bowling this time. So another dotted delivery. Defensively played Samir this occasion. Short ball. This time is connected it well. The fielder, the deep, will collect it. 2 runs added to the scoreboard. Good piece of running between the wickets. End of over number 2. Now score moves to 16. 16 for loss of 1 important wicket. Now the asking rate is 8.30. 60 ball, 83 runs required for HQ All Stars. Vicky's been introduced into the attack. Sudhanshu on strike. It's a short ball. Tries to pull it onto the onside. They'll get 2 runs out of it. Magnificent, good running between the wickets. That good piece of batting from Sudhanshu, sensibly played to the covers region. Short ball. Sabir going for the big one. It's in the air. They stay for a single. Good piece of fielding from Super Strikers. Beautiful piece of batting from Sudhanshu. Defensively played. That's a magnificent shot. Just a single added to the scoreboard. Beautiful piece of bowling. Allowed upfield. That's clean bowled. Samir has to depart. That's a magnificent piece of bowling. The new man into the crease is Aryaman. It's a magnificent piece of bowling this time. Very defensively played into the covers region. It's a short ball. That's a dotted delivery. White ball signal from the umpire. That's a single conceding from that delivery to the fine leg region. 1 run added to the scoreboard. Beautiful piece of bowling this time. It's a white signal from the umpire. This time Mariaman not taking the risk. He's not interested for that risky single. They stay for a dot ball. Beautiful piece of bowling this time. Just a single added to the scoreboard that has an outer edge. Fifth over in progress, 27. Short ball, just well fielded. Short ball. Vivek will pick up the delivery at the whitish mid wicket. Whitish mid on. Single conceded from there, and Sudhanshu will get the strike with the help of that single out there. Short ball. Going for the big shot. This time he's found the gap. That's well fielded. He'll get 2 runs for that. It's in the air this time. The man saw shot third man. They'll be able to get a run from that. It's another short ball delivery this time. It's another dotted delivery. This time he was going for the mid wicket. He's getting a single. This time that's a magnificent piece of fielding, and he's going for the third umpire's decision. He's going upstairs. All eyes on the TV umpire. So I kindly request the women batters to please enter, to be ready. Not out, says the third umpire decision. That ends the over number 6. A 7th over in progression. Not out is the third umpire's decision. "33. I kindly request both the teams to please go ahead with the match. The asking rate is 11 per over. The 7th over in progression. 36 balls, 66 runs required. So short ball, that's a magnificent shot onto the covers region, And that's a boundary. That's a magnificent shot from Sudhanshu. The score moves to 37. That's a magnificent shot. Lofted, it's in the air, and he drops the catch. He drops the catch of Sudhanshu. It's another good piece of batting from Sudhanshu. Now that's a single-handed rotating strike is also very important in this contest. Now they will go for the second one. Good running in between the wickets. Short ball, this time is hit it hard. Beautiful piece of fielding. This time it's a short ball. It's a magnificent shot this time. It's just clear the ropes. Oh, he's fielded well. Magnificent effort in the deep. Our score moves to 47 for loss of 3. 30 balls, 52 runs required. Thirty balls, 52 runs required. Sudhanshu on strike. That's down the track. He was going straight down to the field. And get 2 runs from that magnificent piece of running between the wickets. The score was to 49. It's another white ball signal from the umpire. Another extra given. Beautiful piece of batting this time. Very calculatively playing Sudhanshu. So another single been added to the scoreboard. Short ball. This time he was playing it across the line. Get a single out there. It's a magnificent shot. This time he'll get a couple of runs very easily, picking up the second one. Now score moves to 50 for loss of 3. 54 for loss of 3. Twenty-six balls, 45 runs required. (45 of 26 deliveries). I kindly request to please continue with the game. Beautiful piece of bowling. That's a Yorker line delivery. Dotted delivery registered into the scoreboard. 25 balls, 45 runs required. Slower delivery was going across. That's a white signal from the umpire. Extra's been added to the scoreboard. This time it's a white ball signal from the umpire. That's a magnificent shot. This time he's found the fence and found the gap as well. It's excellently played, and with the help of that boundary, now score moves to 60. 60 for loss of 3, end of over number 8. I kindly request super strikers to please continue with the game. So now that's the batting power play is being signalled. The batting team is now opted for a batting power play. I kindly request to please continue with the game. I kindly request to please go ahead with the match. So now Vivek will start bowling for the batting power play. Short ball, white signal from the umpire. 1 run extra added to the scoreboard. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. This time he's made some contact with the ball and the bat. They'll get a couple of runs very easily. 2 runs added to the scoreboard. This time a swing and a miss. Dotted delivery. In swinger delivery from the bowler. Oh, that's a magnificent shot. This time he drops it again at the Short extra covers reach, and that was a easy catch. Aryaman dropped there. Short ball this time once again, a chance of a catch. The second catch has been dropped now by the fielder, and two runs added to the scoreboard. Runs are flowing easily now. 63. 66, I beg your pardon. 66 for loss of 3. So white signal from the umpire. White signal from the umpire. He's played well, very calculatively playing. Runs are flowing in for the team. Pressure is also released. Score moves to 80. There's a magnificent shot this time. That's a sixer out of the park. A much needed one for the team. That's a much needed sixer for the team. With the help of a sixer, now score goes up. That's another pull shot onto the mid-wicket region this time. The fielder now fumbled the ball, dropped the catch, and they'll get 2 runs. Required. 13 balls, 11 runs required. That's very well played this time. Trying to push it onto the onside. Now score moves to 89 runs. 12 balls, 10 runs required. 12 balls, 10 runs required. I kindly request super strikers to please. Super strikers, please continue the match. Sudhanshu is on 47. I kindly request super strikers to please continue the match.
Connected.
Please, please. Sorry. Set.
It's a magnificent shot this time. They find a gap and easily taken two. .49 Sudhanshu on 49. 1 run required for Sudhanshu for 50. A lot of expectations now. Well, this time it goes down the ground. That's a magnificent shot. And can catch, much needed for the team. Aryaman is back and Jawaz will now replace Aryaman. Beautiful piece of bowling that ends the over. 6 ball, 4 runs required. 6 deliveries, 4 runs required. Another crucial moment in this game. A 6 ball, 4 runs required for All Stars HQ. HQ All Stars required 6 ball, 10 runs required. 6 ball, 4 runs required, I beg your pardon. The pressure situation for both the teams. Sudhanshu will get the strike, retain the strike for the team. Jai Kumar. That's a magnificent shot onto the wideish long off region. Vivek has now just collected the ball. Five balls, 3 runs required. 5 balls, 3 runs required. Second ball from Jai Kumar. This time they'll get a single out there. The strike being rotated. 1 run to draw, 2 runs to win. 4 balls, 2 runs required. 4 balls, 2 runs required now. That's a magnificent shot. That's in the air. This time it will find the gap. And that's the second one. And the HQ All Stars have won the tournament of the HPL Season 1. Congratulations for the team.
गली गली तेरी लाहौर चली जियो रे बाहुबली गली गली तेरी लाहौर चली जियो रे बाहुबली प्राणों से बढ़ के हमको है तू प्यारा सब गाएंगे दोहराएंगे अब तेरा
Check, check, check. Hello, check. 1, 2, 3. Hello. So now we would like to invite our guest today, Mr. Venkatesh from Homelane. I kindly request him to please come up on the dais. He's today's special guest. Please welcome him with a big round of an applause. I kindly request all the staff and the supporting members to please come forward for the successful event, and even the team members to join us for the presentation ceremony. So Venkatesh is our special guest. Welcome, sir. Welcome to HPL. And another important person, Mr. Solomon, who has also joined us for the presentation party. We would like to welcome him with a big round of an applause and a hearty welcome from the HPL team and all the players. The third important guest for us today, this evening, is Subodh. Subodh, we also welcome him heartily from the HPL team and all the players and the supporters. Welcome to you, sir. And the fourth one is Mr. Mithun. We would like to call upon Mr. Mithun to please come up on the dais. He is also a special guest of today's evening. So once again, we thank all our guests for coming for this superb occasion for the HPL. After 2 days of struggle, we have come to a nail-biting finish, and we know who the winners are. And first of all, we would like to thank for all the staff and even every technician here who's been part of this tournament. Thank you. So now we will go with the distribution of the medallions of the tournament's individual matches. So first semi-final was a crucial game. So man who performed well in the first semi-final and gave the ticket to the final for HQ All-Stars was Mr. Jawaz. I kindly request Mr. Jawaz to please come up on the stage and collect his medallion, and that will be given away by Solomon. I would kindly request Mr. Solomon to please give away the medallion to Mr. Jawaz for his fantastic performance in the semi-final. I would kindly request all his team members to give him a big round of an applause. Good luck, Mr. Jawaz. All the best for the future tournaments. The second semi-final, the person who gave the ticket, the roadway for the finals for Super Strikers was Hazar. I kindly request Mr. Hazar to please come up on the stage and collect his medallion for the second semi-final for the man of the match, and it will be given away by Mr. Venkatesh, our special guest today. Well played, Hazar. The person behind for the succession of the semi-final and the road to the final. Congratulations, Hazar, once again. So the third award, which is a very important award, the man of the match of the final. You all know that is an undoubted selection. The man who performed extraordinary in the pressure situation. Undoubtedly, anybody guess? Obviously, Sudhanshu. I would like to call upon Sudhanshu to please come up and collect his valuable medallion, and that will be given away by Mr. Subodh. Subodh will give away the medallion of the final man of the match, which has a beautiful trophy of the HPL. Subhanshu performed under pressure. Well played, Subhanshu. And the fourth award is Best Batsman, who scored 125 runs all over the tournament. Any guesses? Yes, it is. So we would once again call upon Mr. Sudhanshu to please come up on the stage and collect the medallion. The 125 runs from his bat. Congratulations for him. Congratulations for the team. and that will be given away by Mr. Mithun. Thank you. Thank you, Sudhanshu. And the fifth award goes to, and the name of the award is Best Bowler, who has been a best bowler in this tournament, HPL, and that goes to Vicky from Super Strikers with 8 wickets. A magnificent performer, has also been very energetic throughout the tournament. Vicky with 8 wickets, the best bowler award goes to him, and that will be given away by Mr. Subodh and Venkatesh and Solomon. There's a beautiful trophy for his performance, picking up 8 wickets. All the best for the future tournaments, and congratulations once again. And the 6th award is the player of the tournament, the most valuable tournament, the player of the tournament, and the valuable player, that is the man of the series, and that goes to, anybody guesses? Any guesses? Any guesses from the crowd that side? Yes, it is Vignesh from Super Strikers. I would like to call him on the stage for his marvelous and extraordinary performance from the bat and the ball. The man of the series of the HPL Season 1 goes to Vignesh from Super Strikers. I would like to call upon him on the dais, and the man of the series will be given away by Mr. Venkatesh with a fabulous trophy. All the best for the future tournament, and congratulations Vignesh once again. So yes, before the runners-up prize and the winners-up prize, we would like to thank Mr. Subodh Solomon, I beg your pardon, to say a few words about the tournament and the 2 days of cricket here.
Thank you. What a fantastic 2 days it has been. Thank you to all the teams. It was incredibly, we were incredibly happy and lucky to have all of you here and follow the matches. Even though yesterday we were not here, we were tracking the scoreboard, we were refreshing almost every 2 minutes to track the scores. So thank you all for coming. You should go back, practice. We intend to do this every year. So continue this, add more members to your teams, and let's do HPL every year. A big kudos to the entire organizing committee led by Karthik, Renita, Sudhanshu, and regional POCs and regional admins. The entire admin team here, security, and the entire office staff from HQ. They put in a lot of effort, spent several days, nights on this. You know that this was supposed to happen in July, then we had to do it in August. So all of this would not have been possible. Karthik, Renita, Sudhanshu, and the entire team, kudos, incredible.
I think Saul covered a lot of things. So first of all, I think having this tournament itself is some, for the first time at Homelane, super proud, and I'm hoping that this will happen every year. So big round of applause to all the teams, support teams, admins across the cities who are, we all came together as one Homelane team. That's the most critical thing, right? Well played between all the teams. Congrats to the HQ heroes and to the Tamil Nadu Superstar, and to all the teams who have come from across the country. I hope you all enjoyed and you had a great stay at Bangalore. We wish to do this really soon the next years as well. Wonderful guys, super good.
Nothing much to add. I'm very pleasantly surprised by the quality of the game which we have seen here. I mean, it was as captivating as any other cricket tournament which we watch as a layman. So amazing! I'm super proud to see Homelane conducting this and teams coming forward with such kind of energy and passion and playing it.
No, I don't know.
Shrikant and Tanuj could not be here, but they send their regards. In fact, Shrikant and Tanuj left while Chennai were batting, and they called us, and the first thing they asked us was, "What's the score?" That's how captivating it was. So, congrats, everyone.
Thank you, sir. Thank you all for your support, and thank you for coming once again for this fabulous event as guests. So now we'll move on to the final stage of this presentation ceremony, and that will be the runners-up prize. And I call upon Team Tamil Nadu Super Strikers to please come up and collect their medallions for the runners-up prize of the HPL Season 1. Please welcome them with a big round of an applause, all the crowd there. You'll get a medallion. Congratulations for the team. Congratulations for the team. 10 participants, only 2 finalists. Congratulations, a big round of an applause. Tough luck this time. All the best for the next time. Thank you, Super Strikers and guest. And we have a special announcement here. We have a cash prize of 12,000 rupees for Team Super Strikers, and the captain, the skipper, to please come up and collect the check from the guest, that is Mr. Solomon Venkatesh and Subodh and Mithun. All together will give away the winners up, the runners up check. Congratulations. And one request from the skipper, the captain, please don't go away. We'll have a short chat here. So yesterday you were out of the tournament almost, and today you are in the finals. So what was running in your mind last night when you went to bed, and what preparations made it into the final? What teamwork, what dedication, and what teamwork and hard work brought you here in this stage?
Yesterday we were thinking, why did we miss those 2 runs? Otherwise we would have played only 1 match lesser than what we would have done today. So it was a complete team effort to motivate us at every point of time to get it from one stage to other stage, every over, every ball, and then come to the stage. So it's complete team effort from our side.
Okay, all the best for the next year. Well played, runners up. Thank you. That is Arvind, the skipper from Tamil Nadu Super Strikers. And now it's time to announce the champions of Season 1 HPL. A magnificent performers team led by a good captain and extraordinary performers. That is HQ All Stars, the winners of NPL Season 1. We would like to call upon all of them on the tires to please come up and collect their medallions.
Photo.
And thank you. Before the short chat between the captain,
It's okay.
we have another special prize here to give away. We had a legends match in between before the finals, and in that match, the player of the match was Tanuj Chowdhury with excellent 2 catches and stumping. We would like to call upon Mr. Tanuj Chowdhury. Tanuj is not available. Someone on behalf of him may collect that. Someone on behalf of him. Team captain. Team captain Mr. Solomon will collect on behalf of Mr. Tanuj Chowdhury. Congratulations Tanuj Chowdhury for the legends match, who performed well with 2 catches and 1 stumping. So now we will have a short chat with the captain. Now we will have a short chat with the captain from HQ All Stars. Sudhanshu, first of all, congratulations for your all-over performance. You're very fantastic throughout the tournament. It reminds me of Virat Kohli playing for RCB. So your cool temperament in the pressure situation and much needed 6 in the final. And do you think a final was a little bit tough compared to all the matches you played in this tournament?
Yes, absolutely. I think the finals was a very difficult game because we're chasing as well. It's always very difficult to chase in the finals because there's runs on the board, and there were quite a few runs on the board. We estimated something around 70, 80, and we gave away those 20 odd runs. But we wanted to, bat just bat deep and take it home.
Very well played. So what kind of training do you do at home for, any mentally, physically to perform like this throughout the tournament? You have that cool temperament to bat in that pressure situation. So yes, he is also from the legal team. So congratulations once again.
Thank you so much. I think the entire credit goes to the team because even if I missed the practice, the team was right there, always, pushing each other and stuff. So the credit goes to the team, and everyone stepped up, starting from the fielders, the bowlers, the batters, especially the fielding. I felt like, not taking credit away, but we were like one of the best fielding side, and there was there was a lot of hard work put into that, and it showed. Yeah.
Thank you. Well played. Keep up the good job for the next year. All the best for the next year. Thank you. The skipper from HQ All Stars. Now the final trophy. The winners of champions. The champions of Homelane Premier League 2024, and that will be given up by all the guests this evening. I would like to call upon all the players and the captain to please come and collect the winners of check of 20,000 rupees and the medallion and the winners of trophy. Congratulations once again for Team HQ All Stars. Very well played. And they will get a cash check of 20,000 rupees and a winners up trophy in this contest. Congratulations for the team. They'll take home 20,000 rupees cash prize check and a winners up trophy and a medallion for all the players. Congratulations for the team. HPL Season 1. Congratulations HQ All Stars Bangalore. So thank you for the guests, Mr. Venkatesh, Solomon and Subodh, Mr. Mithun, for joining us for the special occasion of the presentation ceremony. And now we will give the champions board. Now the champions title will be given to the HQ All Stars team here for the celebration. The champions of 2024 Homelane Premier League goes to HQ All Stars. Congratulations for the team. Congratulations for the team. Champions title for HQ All Stars. Congratulations for the team. Congratulations. That is all for the presentation today. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. So thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That is all from the presentation party. Thank you.